Yes, if you wish.
Hey dude, how's it going? Uh, Let me see, man. I keep adding things to my wish list. I'll need to do a cleanup. I was planning on getting added Project Zomboid to my wish list. I added Mafia 3, but apparently Mafia 3 has mixed reviews, so I might delete it. It's still cooking. Yeah, fair enough. I added Control, but I still need to play Alan Wake, I suppose. But that's a wish list. I'm not buying anything. I don't know what Power of 10. It's a space roguelike. It looked cool, so I added it just so I don't forget about it. I added Rise of the Triad. I remember going to my cousin's house and he was playing it, and like it looked cool as a kid. But that's your, 90s FPS. I saw a thread on this banishes, or I saw Modismal review this, but it's way too expensive, obviously, right now. But just so I can keep an eye on it, and I don't forget that it exists, I added it. Uh, I added Lost Judgment DLC, the because I need to play this DLC before I can play the Yakuza 8. But I've just been adding stuff to keep an eye on it. The only one I added on bought on impulse was Call of Juarez. People say the first two games they're mid games, but might be fun. It was cheap, dude. It was the entire bundle is cheap, so that's why I got all three. Fuck. It's 10 US, 10 Americans, it's $5 US. That's why I got all three. They're quite cheap, man. That's why. I want you to get Breakpoint, but I will wait on Breakpoint till the autumn sale, because I think I'll be closer to playing it then. But I need to get the Ultimate Edition, I think, to get all the episodes. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back, dude. I've just got to. I just spilled something. I've got to clean this. Uh, Give me 5 minutes. And I need to get rid of Nira tonight. I'll talk about Nira when I get back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. But yeah, I will get breakpoints. But it ended up in 10 minutes. Ah, well, it is what it is. Ouch. Let's see. Where's breakpoint? I'll get it next sale, I think. I'll be closer to playing it then. People buying games, dude. And I'm not. Company of Heroes 3. Well, I still need to play the first two. Mixed reviews. Anyways, it is what it is. It is what it is.
We should not what?
I've got to go to Tradesmeet, then I can get rid of Nira, I think.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, did everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
Oh my god, Nira. Nira, why you speak so much?
Vitos!
I am one of the few who are chosen.
May you know the happiness of a warm heart and home.
Oh, hello?
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now. My mind's even foggier than usual. Can we stop?
Hey, it's this guy in Niebuhr.
Yes.
Stand where you're at, peasant. How may I assist?
It is done.
Queer things have been afoot lately.
My God protects me and watches us all.
Yep. Gotcha.
Jacques, trust is for the foolish.
What?
And the dead.
As I thought. Simple.
Stand where you're at, peasant. Well, I certainly don't like the look of you.
You're a stranger.
What does your kind expect to find here?
We only seek to know if you have truly fallen away.
You risk injury if you come any closer, my misguided friend. You have forced my hand.
I have more important business than this to attend to.
They've got a point.
If you wish.
Hello? May the gods look upon you kindly.
Man, really? This Rasad
Stand where
here.
you're at, peasant.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Yes.
the quest here, so I can get rid of her.
Excuse me. I am Rasadin Bashir. Of course. Forgive me. How do you know of that? I did not want to fight my brothers, but it was necessary. I had little choice. A new cult has formed, based on the Dark Moon heresy. That my moon goddess, Selûne, and Shah, goddess of the night, are but facets of a single deity. I seek to join this new cult. I would never break my vows to the Moon Maiden. The Dark Moon heretics are led by a man calling himself Collis Derathan. I believe Collis Derathan is an alias of Alagor, the man who killed my brother Gamaz.
Okay.
While tracking Alagor, I chanced upon a Dark Moon heretic. He didn't believe it. As a monk of the Dark Moon, he had met Alagor. I know only that I've come too far to stop now. Even if Darathon isn't Alagor, the heresy clearly threatens all who serve Selûne. I thank you. Together we will destroy Alagor and his heresy. Is this truly how things will end between us? I do not wish for our adventures together to end so prematurely.
Oh my god, Rasad. The companions. How are you, dude? Oh. I saw you playing BG3 again. Did you restart or continue? You continued, right? Because you were asking about it.
Out with it.
You are welcome.
Restarted. Do you still find it good to restart? Are you enjoying it? Or are you just getting through it? What are you playing? Are you still playing Drow, Dark Urge. I'm not sure you would drink the Dark Urge. You would plain Drow though.
What? Yeah.
Hi, friend.
Duergar Dark Urge. Nice, dude. Hasn't been interesting or mostly the same? Don't Drow look down on the Duergar? I think I will go Dark Urge as well, cause you gotta be a Bile Spawn, dude. There's no other way. In my opinion, there's no other way. Yeah, I suppose that's true. If you choose different things, you know. That part of Baldur's Gate 3 is what made it popular, I suppose. I'm toying with the idea of what I will do. I don't want to play a Dragonkin anymore, because Dragonkin doesn't seem like they have interesting lore, or they would get interesting comments. A gnome warlock might be funny. Bro, I'm not gonna play a gay Gale, bro. Fuck that shit. I don't like Gale, dude. Hey, Mistra is my chosen... Well, I've ranted enough about the companions. I don't want to go down that road. I will approach it with the fresh perspective after my knowledge of the lore of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So you mean a non-Dark Urge custom tab? I think Baldur's Gate 3, I really got to approach it with the mentality of role-playing. Like, I don't need to do everything, I just need to role-play. Yeah, I get what you're saying. So that's the thing I need to consider. When the time comes, if I think I will still do the completionist things, I will, yeah. Maybe a custom tab is better for the first playthrough. Yeah, that's true. I'm still toying with the idea of playing a thief. But if I play a thief, thieves are usually best hanging back as you're walking around. That means the dialogue gets initiated with some random party member, which is something I don't want. I wonder if there's a way to stop that from happening. Like, make sure the dialogue always gets initiated with my custom tab, not like, you know, my frontline fighters. I suppose those dialogues don't matter anyway. They're just mid-combat dialogues. Yeah, but you're probably right. Custom tab is probably better, especially since you know acting stuff.
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
Bloke can't walk 5 feet these days without someone hitting him up.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
So, you found me. Well, I don't care. I don't care at all. Nope, not at all.
I was thinking about that. If I go the Warlock route, it might be funny to play a gnome warlock. Like, I can just be a gnome warlock and blast everyone. Do the Eldritch Blast G strategy. You know, that seems quite appealing, doesn't it? Dude, I know you know Act 2 stuff, and I know why you might recommend Gale. Well, I don't know why you don't recommend Gale. But the problem is, I don't like Gale. I don't like any of the characters in Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I mean, Astarion's cool, right? But I would rather have Astarion as a party member doing his own crazy shit. He's better as a party member because he's a bit crazy. Lazael seems interesting, but I don't want to be a Githyanki. And I don't want to play a female anyways. I roleplay best as male. So my choice is Gale or Vel. Vel is too boring. With the devil shit, it's just, I don't want to do that. And Gale with Mystra, it's like, nah. Okay, tell me, dude, why do you recommend Gale? I don't care if you include spoilers. Because Gale is Mistra's chosen. That's his thing, right? He needs to consume things because it's Mistra's chosen. That's why he's so important. But why do you recommend Gale? I don't care if you include spoilers, because I'm not gonna play it for a few months. And I've already been spoiled on so much, so I don't care. But explain why you are pushing Gale so much. What do you know that I don't?
My wife? Ah! She cared more for wild mages than for me. So, I traded nothing for 500 gold pieces, and I'm going to use it to buy more nothing. No, I won't let you kill me. I'm gonna live, damn it, even if it means I live for naught.
Lil Alur! For Shah!
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, diddy?
Is it important, peasant?
Top of the day to you.
You shall not elaborate. I get, there's, with his explosion thing and his relationship with Misra, it might be interesting to see where he goes, but I don't want to play as Gale. I don't like how he looks, That's, so far. Okay. One thing's for sure, though, I'm going to no romance ramps, fuck that shit, in Baldur's Gate 3. No degeneracy at all. My character looks down on it. That will be. That's for sure.
Never had rats. No, sorry. Never had rats. No, sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. It's a long time away anyways.
Yes, it is done.
Okay, time to get rid of Massey. I'm a fighter, so I didn't need Massey.
As I thought.
I have nothing you wish.
Who are you?
How about Scruffy Cider?
Who are you?
As long as you're not the Jackson.
I need to get rid of...
I am yours to command.
Who are you romancing, dude?
I
need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
You're a stranger.
What simple.
Hi, friend.
May you know the happiness of a warm hearth and home. You asked for it.
I don't know, dude. My character is just going to be like me. A solo Chad. Chad. I don't know.
Soon's patience, not another one.
I don't know. Not in Act 1 anyways, but from what I hear, you need to do something in Act 1, otherwise it locked off for the game. Act 1 is too soon, I don't know these people. And they're already setting... well... whatever.
If you wish.
It is what it is. You know.
You're a stranger.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, did everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, it is. I await your news. Ustan Zadost.
It's a fine enough day, isn't it?
Ooh, Joaquin. Didn't Act 1 have a Joaquin's... well, Joaquin is a god, I suppose, but it had a little Joaquin element.
I'll trade you a few words, sure enough. What? Yeah.
Dude, look at the temples in this game, dude. They're fucking epic. The sense of scale, the architecture.
I welcome you with outstretched hand. I welcome you with outstretched hand. The gods are unforgiving, fool.
What do you want?
I trust that this current
Justice is served.
continue.
Perhaps Baal has a cure for this disease on his person. We must obtain it and return to Pala. You are more than welcome in my sight. She breathes easier, and color returns to her features. It may be working.
Yes. It is done.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
What do you mean other portraits? Ooh, did I show you? Let me see. Oh, that's because when you remember how you go to the Underdark and you get disguised as Drow? There are no anime versions for your disguises as Drow. Dude, check them out, dude, though. Dude, check out Jahira's portrait, dude. She looks hot as fuck. You agree, right? Also, Emin looks kind of good. They look good as Drow, dude. I think they look good as Drow, dude. Jahira unironically looks much better than her default version as a Drow. It's kind of weird, right? But her normal version doesn't look this good. And Imuin. I suppose Imuin looks better as well.
What? As I thought.
Queer things have been afoot lately.
My god protects me and watches us all.
Simple.
I want to get rid of Nero, dude. Did you do Nero's quest in Baldur's Gate 2? I don't think Nero's quest in Baldur's Gate 1 was bad. It was pretty decent. But her Baldur's Gate 2 quest is so shit, dude. Yeah, you take her to some forest. The characters there are a weird mix, you know. They talk like, you know, they talk really weird. And then you go to the red when they get kidnapped, because all the wild mages in the forest get kidnapped, and when you go to rescue them, it's just a meme tier writing. Like, you can bribe the captain of the mercenaries to to revolt against the red wizard simply by buying them 3 rounds of drinks. And she just acts drunk and shit talks, which is like so out of tone. Especially, you know, if she knows what she's dealing with. And then you find a letter from the one who's behind the scenes, apparently. And her letter starts with... I'll just show you, dude. Where is her letter? Fuck, do I not have the letter? Anyways, the letter the person behind the scenes writes to this Leonard person starts with long sigh. It's like long sigh. Oh, there it is. Look at that, dear Leonard. Long sigh. Like, bro, what the fuck? And this is the person that's behind the scenes. And she's just talking about vacations and stuff. While they're working on, experimenting on wild mages, it's like beam dog, dude. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's okay. It is what it is. But anyways, I need to get rid of Nira.
If you wish.
It was not a good quest, man.
It is good to see you again. What? What is this? This tunic belonged to Hayes. Did you kill him? Perhaps you are right. I know he deserved death. I do. But still, I did not wish him to have it. I know you thought telling me was best, but I would rather not have known. Please leave me. And no, I do not want that bloody rag. Keep it, toss it to the ground, do whatever you like with it. I will not touch it.
What's up, man? Oh right, I can't do that quest because the lady died. It does?
Yes.
That's just Beamdog editions, dude. I think outside of the Beamdog editions, Baldur's Gate 2 is pretty good. Just the Beamdog editions with Nira are garbage.
Yeah.
But maybe you're right.
Huh?
I will approach it with a fresh mind when I play it, you know?
It is done. Yet, as I thought.
I'll get a fair go. It'd be nice to play it at least once. Because end of the day, Mortismo says it's his favorite CRPG. So it's, you gotta play it.
What? What do you want?
Welcome back. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Huh? Simple.
And I couldn't do all of the
If you
quests
wish.
in Nira's camp because them getting kidnapped. If you don't do I think I read it because they all died. If you don't do the quests for the Wild Forest quest, some of the members can die. So that's why some of the members are missing and all the quests are gone from my quest log. I don't know where Miranda is, so. But it is what it is. It's okay.
Yes.
Let me go get Rasad.
What? Yeah.
Let me get the gear off. Okay, Mazzy, your time is done with us. Okay, yeah, Messi's gone. Time to get Rasad. I still need to go to Umar Hills and get the guy you were talking about.
Yes.
I had quests going for all party members at that time, including Edwin, so I could not recruit him.
Ah, you have returned. Do you have another adventure to abduct me in? I am afraid that I cannot join.
I am yours to... I shall follow your strength.
You have returned. I am afraid that I cannot join.
Wait, what the fuck? He doesn't want to join me anymore. I thought I'd been doing good stuff, dude. How do I check my reputation?
Welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
What did I do that made me disliked?
As I thought.
Was it killing...
On my back. I say we start now.
Wait, really? Was it killing the Nira quest guy?
Even foggier than
He literally betrayed all the wild mages and people died as a result and got experimented and kidnapped.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
Well, whatever. I'm getting rid of Nira, dude. Fuck this bitch.
Simple. Yes, if you wish.
Time to get Edwin back. Edwin's a better mage anyways.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Out with it.
But don't worry, dude. Like I said, when I play it, I will play it with a fresh perspective and give it a proper shot. You know, I will roleplay it properly. I will respect it. I can't do everything because the game has so many choices, so I will go along for the... I'll, yeah, treat it properly. Alright, Nira, give me my shit back. Nira. That's a wild mage only thing. Otherwise spells you can have that. Goodberry, you can keep that, that shit is useless. No, Nira, you can keep your stuff. Well, did I get the achievement for Nira? Let me just double check I have the achievement for a bit of a... let me Google it. Nira BG3. BG2, sorry. Oh, she can't be in the same party as Edwin. I suppose because, you know, the red wizards are... Oh, there's a Throne of Ball quest. Let me not spoil it. Nira BG2 Nira achievement. Red with an enclave, yes I did it. Destroying the Order of Eight Staves. That's Throne of Ball. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm done with her.
Yeah.
She's not that good as a mage either. Edwin, let's go, brother.
So, you want me back?
Yeah, fuck off.
Yes.
You really want me to go? Constant peril and endless hikes aside, I thought we were having fun. Very well. You know where to find me if you change your mind.
What?
Edwin, my OP mage, is back.
The group need fair enough, my friend.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
What's up, man? What's going on in your playthrough? Is something bothering you? Edwina-chan. I've already done Edwin's quest. Yeah, I've already finished Edwin's quest with Edwina. And him getting transitioned back. Edwina was cute, dude. Well, personality-wise, I mean, it was fun, like, seeing Jaheira and Viconia make fun of Edwina. And him complain about being a female. I miss Edwina. Kinda wish he would stay that way. I wish he would stay that way. You didn't like them? It's been a really long time since I played Half-Life 2. And I need to replay Half-Life 2. They were quite long, because I didn't mind some of them, but it really depends. Did you play episode 1 and episode 2? Episode 1 has more driving, episode 2 has less driving. Then. Still in the first Half-Life 2. Well, it's been so long for me since I played it that I can't remember. When I played it, I didn't mind them. I know there were a few that were quite long. And I do agree that the levels actually are more fun. I think a little bit of driving would have been fun. But a lot of driving, you're doing nothing, right? Maybe there's the helicopter battle, but that's about it. I can't recall much driving outside of the helicopter. I don't know. I don't I remember a lot of it. So maybe that's criticism in itself. Like, I need to replay it to reassess it since it's been so long. I played them in 2000, in the 2000s, dude, you know. Let me check, dude. Steam will tell me when I played it. I need to do a replay of the entire series. So Half-Life 2, I played it in well, never mind, I launched it in 2011. I played it in 2011, so I'm going off, I don't remember it exactly to comment on it. You're right that I remember the classic levels, like, you know, Ravenholm is a classic level, right? I remember levels like that more. Or some levels later on that I don't want to spoil for you. But I do not remember the driving section outside of the helicopter battle, which was just okay. Like escaping from the helicopter. So maybe you're right. Maybe it is like the unfun part. Maybe they are too long if I don't remember them. Unlike the other bits of Half-Life 2, which are more memorable. Oh yeah, I'm just checking the year I played it, because I played them all at once, right? So, episode 1, 2011. Half-Life 2, I launched it in last year, so it doesn't show me. I suppose I can check my achievements. Yeah, 2011. I got the achievement in 2011. Nice, dude. Dang. It's the classic profile picture, dude. The cat. Nice. Destroy 6 gunships. No, dang. How many achievements do I have? I don't want to. I won't open it in case. Well, whatever. You might get spoiled. So I won't look at it in detail. I think when I play it, I will install this mod.
It's kind of crazy to think that it was 15 years. Initially, Half-Life 2, to think about it. Now, this mod originally came out back in December 2018, but a month or so ago it got yet another update, which improved upon the mod even further, balancing out a whole heap of issues. Just to summarize, you've got improved gun...
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't remember the driving sections. That should tell you a lot about it, right?
Play, new abilities for the AI, brand new weapon animations, bug fixes, and visual effects.
Since it's your first time, you obviously should play vanilla, but I think I might replay the series
as
with this
a mod
mod.
that's only made by 3 guys, packed with all this content, and that happens to work across all of the main games, well, there's very little to complain about. So let's take a look at it and see what it's all about, shall we?
Well, you might get spoiled, so never mind. I won't show you much, dude. I might play one of these mods when I replay it. It'll be insanely fun to replay the series. I only played Blue Shift and Opposing Force in 2020. But yeah, I highly recommend you play Half-Life Episode 1 and 2 as well. They're not long, dude. Like, let me check for you. Because that's you getting the full experience, right? Episode 1 is like 4 hours, episode 2 is like 4 hours. So they're only 4 hours per episode. Episode 2 is one of my favorites. Because, you know, Half-Life 2 is a big game. So it has a lot to it. You're right, maybe, you know, like it has a lot of padding out. Episode 1 and 2 are compact experiences, so they are paced better. Episode 2 in general, I thought the pacing was really good. Like, I still remember finishing episode 2 and just being in awe at how good that was paced. So definitely, I remember that feeling, you know. So yeah, definitely keep playing, dude. Like, it's a gaming grade. It's like, you know, you can't be a Gaben Chad if you haven't played Gaben's games, you know. So, but you know, given that you are playing it with a fresh perspective, Half-Life 1, no. Counter-Strike Source or what? Half-Life Source. Half-Life Source, no. People say Half-Life Source isn't that good. Half-Life 1 is... I played Blue Shift, which was the... Blue Shift? No. I played the fan-made remake of Black Mesa.
Good morning.
This is the remake of Half-Life 1.
And welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System.
You can play this if you want. That's how I played Half-Life 1.
Sector C test lab.
Morning, Mr. Freeman. Looks like you're in the barrel today.
Welcome to the HEC
Sustaining sequence.
There are some problems with it, especially towards the end, but you'll find that out.
At 9:47 a.m., a disaster has occurred at the Black Mesa.
Wait a while.
Where's the gameplay, dude? Fucking hell. Oh my god, where's the gameplay? Black Mesa, G-Man lives.
Shoot an enemy with the shotgun and watch how they barely react to getting hit until you deal that killing blow and they humorously ragdoll to the...
But worry about Half-Life 1 after the Half-Life 2. Don't worry about it, dude. That's how I experienced it as well. I played Half-Life 2 first, because I got the orange box. But yeah. Black Mesa is a remake of Half-Life 1 you can play. But the Half-Life 1's expansions, Blue Shift and Opposing Force, are really good. Blue Shift is only 2.5 hours, Opposing Force is 5 hours. It's old school gameplay from the 90s, but I really enjoyed both of them. But anyways, for now, Source, Half-Life Source, people say there are issues with it. I haven't really looked. I don't remember why people say, but a lot of people say Half-Life Source Remake isn't the way to play it. But anyways, don't worry about it, dude. Continue Half-Life 2, finish episode 1 and 2, and then get back to me.
It is done.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
You know that video you linked, it was quite depressing. At the start, he's just too depressing. I'm 31, I don't have enough time. I'm struggling with games. It's like, shut the fuck up. The video got better with time, but at the start it was too depressing, dude. But it's like, you know, you didn't watch it. It's not a good video. I wouldn't recommend it. Basically, it's something everyone comes to terms with, right? Like, you've seen me deal with it. Because I've decided I would rather play games properly. Even if it takes me, you know, a month or more than a month to play one game. Because to me, that is more enjoyable. Because the phase I was in where I was rushing through games just to play the new thing, it lessened my enjoyment. But that's me personally. That's me personally. I like that review mentioned Risha's physics. The Trail to Daybreak review. Ah well. It's still too far away for me to worry about.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Staff of Arundel? What the fuck? Oh, it's a quarterstaff. Dang. I might buy this for Vicky. I might be fighting demons and devils soon. Because I haven't been fighting demons and devils so far. Oh, I sold the dark mail. Dang, I'm poor. What the fuck? How am I poor again? I thought I had $100,000. Well, dollars, true. Gold.
Yes, as I thought.
Where did all my money go, man? Fucking hell. It's alright. It is what it is. I must have bought something and forgot about it. Oh, let me rest. Everyone's fatigued.
Shaw guides destiny awaits.
Fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
What?
Hey Token, how's it?
I will always be grateful for your assistance.
Yeah, it's going good, thank you. It's enjoyable.
I got some cheap beer for you.
I'm still in mid-game, dude. I'm still in mid-game.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Huh?
Yeah, it's an old school RPG, and I'm doing every single quest as well, right? I think most people would just, you know, if I played it like Baldur's Gate 1, where I just stuck with one party, it wouldn't be as long. But you know how I do things, right? I talk to everyone. So, for me, games end up being longer than
Victory shall be ours.
Yes, what?
You know this.
what they are for other people.
Yeah.
Alright, time to get rid of Massey and pick up the other guy.
Out with it. Yes.
But yeah, I'll be stuck on this game for... I don't think I'll be able to complete it this week. I'll try though. Yeah, no, it's fun. And this is me playing on normal, you know, cheesing it. Do you doubt it? Okay, what about not including Throne of Ball? Because I have a week off, right? I'm at least, well, yeah, probably you're right. Given I'm still on chapter 6, and I know. Yeah, not including Throne of Ball, I'll make it. But that's day after tomorrow. I'm away because I have to go to see my parents and drop them off at the airport. So that is one thing. But it's alright.
I shall overcome!
Dang the beard.
Yes.
As I thought.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I assume the Throne of Ball expansion is smaller inland, so it's an expansion.
If you wish.
It's alright, I'm not rushing it though. I'd rather play it properly. Because after that, I'm gonna play Trepang 2 and I'm gonna try a couple of the Contra games again. Before going to Cold Steel.
Oh there. More cowled ones are their servants, no doubt. By the gods, I swear you'll not live to take me to that damnable sphere.
Planar Sphere, yeah, that's right. But yeah, let's see, no rush. I don't know if I told you this playthrough token, but someone on Steam randomly. You know how I comment on Steam activity and people when they buy games? I commented on this person from who I added from Dragon's Dogma once, Contra I did purchase. And he gifted it to me. Just this person I added from the Dragon's Dogma forums so he could hire my pawn. What a lad, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's why, you know, I'll play a couple of the Contra games again. They're pretty short anyways. Oh yeah, no, I never expect anything, right? Because, you know, I can buy things myself, but it's still, you know. You know how it is. There is still good in the world, I suppose, when little things like that happen. It's like, dang, dude. Someone cares about me. What a lad. That's what. It's alright. That's what being a gamer chat is all about. We're all the same. We're all the same. But anyways, doesn't matter. So this is the guy you were talking about who takes you to the planar sphere, Volge Gothala. Alright, Mazzy. It's time for you to go. I need to get John back, dude. I like John's ramblings. But I had to get rid of John. It would have been funny to see Mazzy and John together. Hey, dude. Anime profile pics. Yeah, man. It's the Dungeon Meshi's authors' portraits. You can find them. Dungeon Meshi BG2 portraits. It's these. It's these ones. I'm playing the games for the first time, but I quite like how they look, so I installed them. I suppose the Reddit link has all the pictures. Like this is Baldur's... They have it for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. This is the Baldur's Gate 1 version. You can see all the different characters. They're quite good. Well, I have played Baldur's Gate, 1, right? I did play Baldur's Gate 1, and I kept... Sorry, I should say I'm playing these games for the first time. So I played Baldur's Gate 1 last year, I think, and I'm playing Baldur's Gate 2 for the first time now. Yeah, Imoen is, I don't think she's a romanceable option, but she's the best girl. And Baldur's Gate 2, well, start of Baldur's Gate 2 is depressing, dude, so I had to rescue Imoen. You know how it goes, anyways. Okay, Mazzy, you're done.
Are you sure that you wish me to leave? There is still much good that we need to accomplish in this place.
Yeah, in the first game, she's just, like, her presence is quite diminished. She's all we know from Candlekeep. That's the only link. But Baldur's Gate 2 events, obviously, made her a more important character. But let's see, ever since I rescued her, I've been doing side quests, so... I've rescued Imoen, come out of the Underdark, and I'm just finishing up side quests before I return to address Bodhi. So I'll probably get more commentary with Imoen when I do that.
What, huh?
I'm still here.
Stalker? What's a stalker? Strength, dexterity, holy shit, he's... Katana longbow. Yeah, I did everything in the city. I didn't do, well, any of the side quests that involved traveling to different regions. Except Nalia was one. I did Nalia's quest. Like the stronghold. And then I went to get Imoen because, you know, I wanted to rescue Imoen-chan from being tortured by Irenicus. So I had to go get her. But I didn't know about the Underdark thing. So I had to do all of the Underdark to get back to where I was. So now I'm making sure I do everything else before I return to the main quest. Glassstalker, Katana, Spear, Longbow. Oh, you can be a longbow, bro. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's see, what do you have? You can hold it for sale. Dagger, drop it. I don't need that. I might have to go get the longbow. I think I stored katana, longbow, 2 weapon style. Okay. I can have him as a dual katana wielder, I suppose, since I already have Imoen and bows. But nah, I think I'm pretty good with Jaheira, Viconia, and me at the front line. Is katana double-handed? Katana is double-handed, isn't it? It's alright. I'm gonna get Jan back anyways, so I don't really care about building him right. I like Jan. I'll keep Jan around. Well, he can be a scimitar. Oh, I do have the longbow. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I don't need to go back. Inadequate strength? What the fuck? 18 strength. Ah, dude, you're kidding me. Ah, well. It's alright. Oh well, it's alright.
What?
Oh yeah, I need to go get the armor at the docks.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Huh? It is done.
I need to go get the armor.
I am still unused to all this green and fragrant brightness. Part of me yet looks for the hidden spider's web amongst all this.
I need to look at merchants and buy more boots of haste. Paws of the cheetah, they're called, right?
Yes. Out with it.
Let me go to the stronghold.
As I thought. What simple.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
Viconia tires really easily. Like, even though I've given her an 18 strength mace, dude. I suppose I don't have the Belt of Constitution active. But I suppose these are long journeys, so it's understandable.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you wish, huh?
Greetings, Your Grace.
Alright, I need to put away all the trash items I don't need.
Yes. Yeah. What?
So far I'm thinking I'll keep John as a party member. Okay, these is the non-essential thing. The rituals can go here, the tomb, symbol. Slave the key can go here. Haste tunic can go in there.
As I
Alright, this
thought.
is my weapon storage.
Yes, simple.
Yeah. I'll just sell this actually. There's not really anything I want to store here, I suppose. That's alright. See if I have any weapons for him though. Gundane, that's a short sword, okay. Long sword. Yoshima's katana.
What?
I knew from spoilers that Yoshima was going to betray me, because I spoiled that for myself looking up things. But still, it was quite well done.
You must gather your
I feel
party
for the
before
lad.
venturing forth.
It was nice putting
you
his soul
wish.
to rest in the temple of Ilmater. Oh fuck, let me go get the money. My taxes.
Yes.
I find this a most satisfactory arrangement.
Nice.
What? Yeah. It is done. As I thought. Simple. Yes. If you wish.
You can do nothing but die!
Next time.
Vithos!
Such a miss.
Also, I know someone that I need to go to Watcher's Keep. Is Watcher's Keep the door-like tower of this game? I know people say there's a potion bag there, which will be handy.
Jacques.
What? What do you want?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Oh really? That's cool. People say there's the potion back there, so I at least need that. Potions are the only bane of my existence right now in terms of inventory. A potion bag would really smooth things out.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me. Your cathering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Armor class 1. Acid resistance. He already has a better... I killed the Shadow Dragon, but the armor I get from it is pretty bad in my opinion. Maybe it's useful having it for situational circumstances on higher difficulties, I don't know.
Yeah.
But it feels disappointing. Alright, let's go to the slums and do the Plena quest.
Yes. It is done.
Slums.
As I thought.
Yes,
okay, put up the constitution.
What? Simple.
Yes.
What are you doing?
All right.
Huh?
The path thing.
If you wish.
Where's the Baldur?
Yes, this is it. This is the planar sphere here in the slums. We should climb the stairs and find some manner of entrance. If I'm right, my blood, my presence should open the sphere.
Yes. What? Yeah.
Fear me! My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Huh? Yes.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Here!
What? Out with it.
Right,
do you want?
detect traps for
Good
me,
to go?
please. Yeah.
Nate, right you are.
Huh? It is done. Yes, as I thought.
Yeah, dude, I'm here. Cool. I have a key. And I have a golem arm.
What? Simple.
Ready and willing. All right, all right.
Huh? If you wish.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Such a miss.
Yes. What? Yeah.
What the fuck?
You are welcome in my sight.
Small creatures.
Good day to you.
Oceanic fish that walk as men. Level 7 spell. Protection. Holy shit, this is a pretty good spell. I need that. More against ward, control undead, mass invisibility, and powerful stun. You think it'll be hard to get into DOS 2? No, I don't think so. DOS 2 is quite different. It's quite... Combat is quite full on with the elemental abilities. And there being two types of armor, physical armor and magical armor being separate. Baldur's Gate 1 is quite controlled, like, you know. Baldur's DOS 2 is more explosive, I would say.
Good day to you.
More higher tier shit flies around. You'll be using a lot of high tier spells and stuff in DOS too.
You are welcome here. Yes, it is done.
Next
So be it. I am your doom.
What?
Something up?
Huh?
I am ready.
Yes, as I thought.
Dang, what were those halflings?
What is it now?
Time to move?
It is about time. Ustan zadost.
Go bother someone else.
So disrupted. My magic is lost.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up.
Yes, if you wish.
Yes. Oh, all right.
Yep, gotcha.
Nature's servant awaits. I await. It is done.
What is it now?
Nature could find a home here if it were
What do you want?
cleansed and balanced.
Go bother someone else.
Where's Cloud Kill? There we go.
Name it.
I'm busy, okay? Yes, yes, I see.
What?
Have you one day? One day.
Missed.
Yes, master. What shall I fetch now? If I must.
Where's the, let me use breach on him. Where was enfeeblement? Did I take it off?
Ready and willing.
I thought I had enfeeblement.
Yes? Jacques.
I'm still here.
Yes, it is. Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Where's the sword?
Huh?
Okay, we go take on that guy.
Yes. What? Yeah. Huh? Yes, it is done.
Something up? Good to go?
What? As I thought.
Is that a catgirl? No, it's a tiger. But let me show you, dude. Dodge to combat.
Wordless, battering the mage's magical armor with various arrows. Oh no!
It's a lot more based on using elemental stuff, like, you know, pulled on the ground and electrocuting them.
No! One of the lizards has set our mage on.
There's like fire in that game that doesn't stop burning, so there's stuff like that. It's quite
Fire with a
different.
reckoning fireboard. Quickly, she makes
You get OP tier spells a lot quicker.
a grain, and the fire is doused.
See, he called the rain spell to douse the fire.
She then blesses the steam cloud so it heals her. She has turned the situation completely around. The rogue uses the polymorph chameleon skill to turn invisible, then uses cloak and dagger to teleport while remaining hidden. She strikes the witch with a backstab, but it doesn't quite seal the deal. The ranger uses his nether swap skill to switch position with one of the lizards. A convenient ballista now lies within reach. She kills both of her enemies in one shot. Well played, rogue! The mage teleports a cursed oil barrel onto the campfire. It explodes, and everyone nearby is now standing in necrofire. The explosion destroyed
Yeah,
the
necrofire. That's the one.
last of Wordless's magical armor. So now the ranger can shoot her with a charm arrow. Wordless is on our side now. And look, she has silenced one of the other enemies. Success! The rogue uses adrenaline to borrow action points from her next turn. She creates a breathing bubble. She's no longer affected by surfaces or clouds. She sidles up to this magister and hits him with her decaying touch. Healing spells will now injure him instead. Our rogue is very mischievous. Our lizard warrior uses his battering ram skill to bring down the enemy's physical armor. With his shield bouncing skill, he hits both enemies in one move. Spectacular! Meanwhile, our mage has lured the last of the magisters over to the edge of the cliff. She teleports the unsuspecting foe into the lava below. Poof! The magister is nothing but ash.
You get what I mean, right? By looking at this, it's a lot more power fantasy. Whereas BG3, at least in Act 1, is quite subdued.
And we didn't even need a dragon. Our party has defeated our enemies with clever use of our skills and abilities and a willingness to adapt to the environment. We have won the day.
In this video, I want to talk a little bit about Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original.
Where's the combat? There you go.
In Baldur's Gate 3, combat is handled in a turn-based fashion somewhat similarly to Divinity Original Sin 2, but also that the characters in combat each have their own initiative, and this is going to determine their place in combat. In Baldur's Gate 3, the characters are going to roll on this, so this is going to be somewhat random in each combat, whereas in Divinity Original Sin 2, this is a static number, and you simply go first. Each character will determine its order by how much initiative they have. But they are similar in that each character does have its own initiative that determines where they'll go in the turn order. And just like DOS 2, Baldur's Gate 3 features a lot of freedom in the ways you can resolve quests. There are lots of dialogue choices with various outcomes.
What do you mean?
And there are many ways you can resolve things, either through interacting with the environment or using your imagination to come up with creative ways to do this. And just like DOS 2, Baldur's Gate 3 features environmental interaction with things like spells and...
Yeah, I would say the environmental interact. Well, I don't know. I didn't play enough Baldur's Gate 3 to comment on Act 2, where the power starts creeping up.
Sort of surfaces. It's been toned down dramatically in Baldur's Gate 3 compared to what you'd see in DOS 2. There are places in DOS 2 where you'd set entire rooms on fire.
Oh yeah, DOS 2 has a lot more shit, dude. I remember an epic battle where I was just surrounded by fire, constantly burning from all the barrels.
That doesn't really tend to happen in Baldur's Gate 3, but you can set like water electrocuted, or you can set things on fire. But I think in Baldur's Gate 3 there's more of a focus on environmental interaction, being able to like throw boxes or throw things from your inventory or knock something flying, etc. And it doesn't rely as much on the actual elemental synergies, more has environmental impact. Other similarities are that the game is multiplayer up to 4.
Yeah, there you go. That's mostly it. It's a lot more, elemental abilities and synergies. And the combat spells you use are more OP, you would say, like from the very start. Obviously, I haven't played DOS 1, so I can't comment on that.
Huh? Yes, what? Simple.
'18 strength. Fucking are you real, dude? Strength 1800. I'll give it to Viconia, dude. Ooh. That way she can actually have a better mace. Because her mace is giving her 18 strength, but it's... Well, I suppose it's alright. I'll give it to him so he can actually use this longbow. When I get rid of him, I'll get it off him. Level up. No spells. Okay, that's fine.
Huh? If you wish.
Yes.
Golem building book. Okay. Ah, fuck that. I don't need them. So he created a golem because he wants to get rid of planar creatures. Two legs, two arms, and a head. So I need to find a golem head.
Time to move? Right you are. This place is
Out
just
with it.
too darn creepy. I really want out of here. Yep. All right, all right.
Huh? Yeah.
Yes.
What do you want?
Hi. Something you need?
I am ready.
Glory will be ours.
Imran, what is this? Save plus death. Dang. Or whatever. He's dual wielding, right?
Yes.
I can hear you've thought this through. Ollie, I bet that showed you the trick.
What? It is done.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
This weapon is worthless.
Huh? As I thought.
Name it.
Ustanza Dost. It is about time.
Yes. Simple.
I am yours to command.
What? If you wish.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Wish we could
Oh
stop.
my god, dude, golems.
Huh?
You asked for it.
My weapon has no effect. My My weapon has no effect. My weapon...
Weapon has no effect! Shaw guides my hand. Speak your mind.
My weapon...
Ready and willing.
They have spell immunities, right? I actually never figured out how to properly...
Weapon is faulty! Weapon has no effect!
Magic
Weapon is
resistance,
faulty!
but...
Weapon...
Crushing damage.
Yes.
Piercing. What, did I have crushing damage? I should have kept that crushing weapon around. Ouch. Bikoni has an extra one, I think.
Weapon is faulty! Weapon has no
My
effect!
wounds must be tended to.
My weapon has no effect.
What?
My weapon has no effect.
Here! Weapon has no effect!
What is it now?
Maybe a magical... no.
Weapon has no effect!
This weapon is worthless.
Weapon has no effect! Weapon is faulty! Weapon has no effect! Victory shall be ours! You know this. Nature's servant awaits.
Go bother someone else.
I can blind him. Well, magic resistance, right?
My weapons must be tended.
My weapon has no effect.
This weapon is worthless.
Weapon is faulty! Weapon has no effect!
My weapon has no effect.
My wounds must be tended
Weapon
to.
has no effect!
My weapon has
Weapon
no
has
effect.
no effect! Weapon has no effect!
My
wounds must be tended to.
What is it?
I await your news. Jacques.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Weapon is faulty!
Wait, why don't I use the
Have you
death
nothing
spell?
else to do but bother me?
Will it resist it? Well, I suppose it might.
What?
Here! Weapon has no effect! Weapon has...
A magical sword is doing
Weapon
damage.
has no effect!
My weapon has no
Weapon has no effect!
My weapon has no
Weapon has no effect!
God dang. I don't know how to take them on. Ooh, maybe Arrow of Piercing will do it. I never tried that actually.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, you might be right, dude. Modismo ranks it as a #1 CRPG. his rankings when he reviewed ranked every single RPG, it was at number 1, Baldur's Gate 3. And Pathfinder Rite of the Righteous at number 2.
What?
No. Baldur's Gate 3 was highest. Let me show you, dude.
We have Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire, one of my favorite CRPGs, I would say, though admittedly a little farther back than the top port.
Look how hard Pillars of Eternity 2 is. And even Rogue Trader, dude. Let me start from Rogue Trader.
Hitting the top 5 now, we then have Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader.
Baldur's Gate 2 is all the way what? Well, it's in top 10 at least.
A very recent release just this past December, with the first CRPG in the Warhammer 40k universe, putting us specifically in the role of a rogue trader, which is someone with a great deal of freedom to pursue building their own trading empire, which can see them literally owning many different planets, all while dealing with the onslaught of the forces of chaos and the warp and all the dangers.
But given how many DLCs they put out, it might be
that's
best
to say
wait.
nothing of all the companions and
it's still
side
quite
systems
buggy, I
you can
think.
get engaged with. And overall, I would say I liked this game a great deal. In fact, it pretty much inspired me to get involved in Warhammer 40k, which I didn't really know much about prior to learning about and prepping for this game. Now, it is a decent bit buggy, especially since its launch, but a lot of that is being fixed up as it stands, and I think the game's only going to get better from here with multiple DLCs to come that I'm looking forward to. And having a CRPG to play through that universe with was a real treat. So that is naturally what
it's quite
so
rough,
on this
but
list. Fourth from the top, we have Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire, one of
He's
my
still
favorite
ranking it high.
CRPGs, I would say, though admittedly a little farther back than the top portion of this list. The reason it's so much higher than a list of my favorites, though, is because of everything it does mechanically. It addresses and works on basically everything from the original title, and while the theme of the game centering around an archipelago with things like piracy and whatnot isn't exactly everybody's cup of tea, it is nonetheless a great game and a great sequel, improving on so many of those mechanics and allowing you to get really immersed in this world and the unique system that they made for this. So if you're looking for an isometric CRPG that is a little like the older titles, I think Deadfire is one of your best options, especially if you want something that doesn't overwhelm you with choices like some of the Pathfinder titles, for instance. Though third up on our list, we have Divinity Original Sin 2, one of my favorite
There you
games,
go,
period,
dude.
and the game that got me
Third.
started on the Divinity universe. As I loved it so much, I got to learning about it, made tons of YouTube videos about it as I went through all of that knowledge, and while I wouldn't say it's the best CRPG out there because of things like some clunky systems like the armor, for instance, it's such a wonderfully reactive game with a unique world that Larian can truly call their own, given that it's not based on any other IP but theirs. And the many ways you can play through this game, both with all sorts of different character builds as well as options and choices that lead to all sorts of different endings, makes for a tremendous title, one of the best CRPGs, period. Second from the top, however, we have
open it up to this
Pathfinder
one.
Wrath of the Righteous, my personal favorite CRPG, but honestly I don't think
This is just CRPGs. This isn't, that's why Cyberpunk isn't in it, I think.
But it speaks to me personally, and that is because of all the different ways you can play through
It came out
this
4 months ago, so it's quite
title. The
recent.
Mythic Path system in particular, I think, is incredibly epic. It sees you taking on the role of some being of higher power, such as a demon, an angel, an aeon even, and many, many others. And all of that choice and consequence put up against how you choose to lead the Fifth Crusade against the demons of the World Wound leads to an incredibly epic campaign that I don't think much of anything else has managed to match in sheer scope. Really, the only thing holding this game back, in my opinion, is the very high barrier to entry. It's fantastic once you get used to it, but there's so many options here that it's very difficult to onboard people. My
there you go, number
is
1.
Baldur's Gate 3. My second favorite CRPG, as it were, because while I think it lacks a lot of the incredibly deep systems like Wrath of the Righteous that I really enjoy, opting instead to use Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, which obviously the Baldur's Gate series would use as it's set in D&D's Forgotten Realms setting, it is nonetheless gameplay-wise the best CRPG out there, and it comes with all sorts of choice, consequence, the reactivity that Larian is known for.
Dang, look at him, dude. He's playing a drow. Look at his character.
Moving stories involving all the different
I
origins.
suppose he's done multiple playthroughs to get the
Characters
100%.
you can also play as your own avatar should you so choose. For sheer scope alone, Baldur's Gate 3 outdoes everything else, and it's not
a
close.
tiefling.
Realistically, I think there are other things I enjoy more about other CRPGs on an individual basis, but total package, it's Baldur's Gate 3 all day.
I think the sheer options you have in Baldur's Gate 3 put it above Wrath of the Righteous for him. I legitimately think that's the main thing. One day ago, holy shit, fresh Kino.
What?
Yeah. I think if Baldur's Gate 3 didn't have reactivity.
What's going on, everybody? Mortem here, this time bringing you 7 of my overall all-time favorite games. A sort of follow-up video to a video that I made about 2 years ago now, I believe, back in 2022, discussing, of course, much the same topic, but given that since then I've reviewed...
Dude, I actually really like Cyberpunk, dude, and I played on launch when it was shitty. I think the world is just Kino, dude. Even though it's unfinished, dude, even the story threads are unfinished, you know, they could have done so much more with the parts they had. Instead, they suddenly come to an end. Even despite all of that, and the buggy things at start, and the combat needed balancing, which 2.0 might have, you know, did it. And the stealth system and the melee fight system needed more work. Everything was unfinished in the game, even the story threads, you know. Especially if you go the Hanako path. There's a thing in the Hanako path that I won't spoil for you that could have been used in other story threads to build the world up more. Yeah, that's another thing at the start, right? You couldn't tell what outpost was worthwhile doing, what side content was worthwhile, and what side content was shit. So some of the yellow markers will literally go in here and kill people. But some of them were interesting, like, you know, unique elements. So that's why I never did all the outposts.
Over 100 games and played many more, I'm sure. It felt like it might be a fun time to touch back on this subject and incorporate some of those newer games into this, but also use any opportunity to talk about some of my favorites, especially given that right now is a little bit slow for game releases. Things don't really pick back up until September, I would say, or like the last week of August, really. And given that I am handling a project with my all-time favorite game, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, it seemed fitting to discuss.
Dang, dude. You're right. I think as a CRPG, as a Baldur's, just the amount of options, I think Baldur's Gate 3 got put up above there. But Wrath of the Righteous, especially with all the DLCs that he's still playing. I think he's reviewing the last DLC right now. I don't know if he's reviewed it.
Discuss this. Now, before we dive fully into this, just as a reminder, this is a list of my favorites, which means it is inherently a very biased list. And what I like about these games, and the reason they're my favorite, tends to be because they do something I enjoy particularly well, rather than their overall status as an individual experience. And if you want a more objective take on them, I'd actually recommend you go check out my reviews for them, where I aim to be a little more objective. Whereas a video like this, it's simply that these are my favorite and these things are why. And with that exact thing in mind, we first up have Cyberpunk 2077, a much maligned game at its
Hell yeah,
initial
dude.
launch, but it, over the course of time, put out a bunch of patches, which I covered all the way through to its release of Phantom Liberty, which itself overhauled a bunch of systems and really turned the
Dude, like CD Projekt Red does storytelling like no other, dude. Like the Witcher series, even Cyberpunk, they make their cities come to life, you know.
overall perception of that game around. So while I think there's a lot to enjoy about it these days, I personally did follow it from its initial launch all the way through all of those patches. You can check out videos of me covering all of them. So while Phantom Liberty is great, and I think a lot of the changes they made were really necessary, truth be told, I liked it from the beginning. A, because I was playing it on PC, where its problems weren't quite as pronounced, frankly, but also because Cyberpunk 2077 does something that I don't really see any other game do, and that is capture the nuance of character interactions more so than just about anything I've ever seen. And it can be hard to quantify.
That's what it is there. That's true, dude. It feels quite natural. I think the phone calls really help a lot.
But it really comes down to just all the tiny details they nail in how characters interact with each other. But probably the easiest specific example to give is simply how when you're getting to know characters or talking to them, they will send you texts and things like that, and it feels like a more natural interaction you might have in the real world, where you're interacting
There it
with
is. He's talking about the text.
this person outside the context of a video game mission. And those interactions go such a long way for the sake of making these characters feel genuine that a lot of other games just fail to manage. And all of those little interactions, of course, then paired up with the incredible Night City, the atmosphere, all the changes.
Dude, I will say Night City as a city was probably the best city to explore in this kind of video game. I don't think any city in GTA, like the layout of the city, all the different districts, it was good, dude.
They've brought over the years to make that city feel more alive and immersive while they're at it, and all the fun builds you can get up to these days, and you've got a really fantastic experience that I think nails a few things that other games don't come close to. So while I very much so stick by my latest re-review for the Phantom Liberty DLC for the entire game, in that I still don't think the game is what they initially advertised. It is a tremendous game on its own. And in some ways, I think it's probably for the best that it sort of found its own identity and really captured that, rather than trying to be this thing that they clearly couldn't live up to. They took it in another direction, and I think it landed really, really well. But next up on the list, we then have...
Yeah, dude. Now, I'm putting off the DLC because I want to replay the whole game. Because of their, complete overhaul. I want to do another playthrough. So that's why I've been putting off the DLC.
Diablo 2. Many a person...
Dang. Yeah, man, Cyberpunk is good. I don't know, dude. I don't think action top-down RPGs are for me. Like, I don't care for the loot aspect, dude. You know? Even though I think I bought Diablo 2 Remastered, I couldn't be bothered.
Favorite ARPG, I would say, so...
I'm not gonna lie, I would rather play a top-down game with a controller. I think they would be better with the controller. I know Path of Exile 2 and Diablo 4 offer controller support from the get-go. Yeah, Lost Ark is like that, but Lost Ark is... Again, Lost Ark could be better with a controller. I think you can play with a controller, I suppose, but the key bindings are really weird. But Lost Ark has a lot more abilities. You know, like how MMOs have abilities? Lost Ark has like 8 abilities and an ultimate ability. Whereas in Diablo, yeah, it's kind of like League, I suppose. And the abilities are really fun to use. So that's what makes it fun. Like, it's kind of like League, yeah. And, each class has its different builds. You can pair up different abilities. That's what makes Lost Ark fun, the abilities. Yeah, that's what I meant. I told you, right? Like, rather than New World, do, yeah, I don't know, get up to level 50. There are a couple of cool dungeons in there which I really enjoyed. You can solo them if you want or queue up. It's at least worth experiencing because of the combat, even though you abandon it, obviously. I Well, the MMO systems in it are really bad. There's a gear honing system where, you get materials and hone your gear and there's a percentage chance to fail. That shit sucks, man. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing that grind. It's Korean shitty grind. Fuck that. Versus opposed to Diablo 2, where I felt without the abilities in Diablo 2, the combat doesn't feel as fun. That's my opinion. It needs more abilities, dude. For me, anyways. Obviously, the hardcore Diablo 2 and Path of Exile players might disagree, and that's fair enough. After all, they are the player base, so they might as well cater to the hardcore players base than casuals like me.
Nothing special here, and while these days I mostly play D2 Resurrected because it's such a great remaster, Diablo 2, even the original version, was a tremendous game, one of the only games I had access to as a kid for a long time. I put so many hours into this, and it's crazy to me that even these days, Diablo 4, for instance, really doesn't quite manage to capture what is so enthralling about Diablo 2 for me. Which is especially interesting because Diablo 4 initially had some of the mechanics I would say Diablo 2 utilizes in terms of its gear and whatnot, and yet, in spite of that, they backtracked on that stuff pretty quickly. Which is a shame because it was the stuff I found the most interesting about that title. But Diablo 2 is my favorite ARPG really because it is such an easy to play self-contained experience. For starters, every other game in that genre tends to try to do the online thing these days, which just really isn't my jam, and Diablo 2 having an offline mode where I can just...
Yeah. Well, the ARPG thing isn't for me, dude, I'm not clicking all that shit, It's just not for me, so... It's
Jump
just
in
not for
and
me.
kill some
That's all.
demons or do another Bale run, for instance, is a ton of
I
fun.
don't care
for
about
me
the
personally.
gear,
And when I originally was playing this game as a kid, the internet
just wanna
was,
play
I would
it
say,
once.
just starting to become more of a widespread thing. And so guides and...
I did play through Diablo 3 once, but like I said, I just did the story on normal. That's all. I didn't do any of the gear grinds and multiple playthroughs and builds.
Things like that weren't quite as readily available. So discovering things like the Ubers or the secret cow level, for instance, was just this really cool experience that I got to figure out all on my own, and I'm really happy I did. It remains a great memory, and I still play this one from time to time. And while these days I would honestly say this game is starting to get pushed out by newer titles, it really is the simple fact that they just cannot push the ARPG genre forward enough to capture my interest quite like Diablo 2 did that makes it retain its staying power on these lists. I really do love that game, so it remains a favorite. Though, speaking of a similar situation, we then have Oblivion, which is a very different...
Dang, dude, he's an Oblivion chat over Skyrim. Is it the Jeremy Soul effect? He's good when he doesn't say Skyrim, because Skyrim is such bait, dude. Because Skyrim is the Starfield of 2011. Even though the exploration was really cool, the simpler quests in comparison to older games was a point of contention. Maybe that's an exaggeration because Starfield is really bad and Skyrim wasn't, but you get what I mean.
Genre, but a very similar situation.
You would probably understand it better than I do.
One of the only games I played throughout the 2010.
I'm tempted, dude. I'm tempted to play this. I just like the AI shit, dude. Watching the AI interactions on YouTube's, the NPC memes, those are funny.
Tends due to just kind of how
I just have to get through the Oblivion gates.
Grew up, really. Oblivion was a big deal to me. It was probably, I would say, the first game.
Yeah, he played it in growing up, so imagine playing it back in the day when there were not a lot of 3D open world RPGs. And let's be real, computers in general became more common by the time Oblivion came out in 2005 and 2006. During Morrowind's time, not everyone might have had a computer, you know?
Where I truly got lost in the world, just running into places, exploring, learning what individual NPCs got up to, their schedule, the sort of sandbox of it. And then learning how to not only make a character to survive in that, but to break that world and find the limits of it. And then, of course, there's all the great Elder Scrolls lore and the like. And while you could certainly look at any one individual portion of Oblivion and point out that it's, just straight up broken in some cases, I think the character progression with its stats and whatnot is horrible. But big picture, when it all comes together, it makes just such a weird, fun experience that has really stuck with me throughout the years, probably not least of which because I played it during such a pivotal time in my life, and it really became an escape for me. But either way, a tremendous game. And
that's just true, dude, because let's be real. Elder Scrolls combat is garbage, especially if you want to play a melee character, so that's just something, people who aren't prepared for it, they're gonna have to get past, so this is up there, because of its nostalgia, I think, which is fair enough.
One of my all-time favorites. I even like it more than Skyrim, to be honest. And yes, even Morrowind, which I have played completely for the channel as well. But no need to fan that age-old debate. Fourth up, however, we then have Final Fantasy XII. Now, I've played...
Fucking 12? I've never played 12, even though I bought the Zodiac Age when it came out. I collected it, dude. But 12? Don't people dislike 12 because it's MMO-like? I suppose he would like the setting up the tactics and stuff to automate the combat.
Every mainline fantasy game besides...
It might be nostalgia, dude, because it's PlayStation 2.
16. They haven't brought it to PC yet, so I haven't got around to it. But when I was a younger man playing games where I could, as opposed to simply where it is convenient for me, I was always pretty...
You reckon? I do own it. I collected it. I collected it when it came out. So you're right. It'll probably be the next Final Fantasy I play.
Taken in by the Final Fantasy series, not least of which because I enjoy a good JRPG.
I think I like the world of 12 because it's a lot more political and stuff, rather than, I'm sure it has the god shit, where it throws all the world building for the villain at the end just to introduce a god character.
But the Final Fantasy series tends to do them, in my opinion, the best. But Final Fantasy XII in particular is one of my favorite games of all time for a few different reasons. For starters, I really enjoy the story of it. It's a little Star Warsy if you really want to boil it down, truth be told, but nonetheless, I still loved the narrative. I
like the Empire stuff.
Enjoyed the evaluation of characters like Baldur, who is initially this sort of freedom-loving sky.
And Zodiac Age has a fast-forward button, essentially, where you can speed up. So, yeah, you're right.
But you
I might play
used to live a life
next
as a
Final
judge
Fantasy
in
I
the
play.
Empire, and his reasons for walking away from that life, which were always really impactful, and that's to not even get started on Bosch and his twin. And then there's all the exploration of that game, how it is certainly not open world, but kind of played around with that idea, and then how you could string monster chains together to farm out certain items or discover secrets via its hunt system or track down secret summons even. And it's a tremendous system, but probably my favorite bit of all of it was simply its gambit system. That is to say, how you set up your parties.
There you go. See, he's a CRPG guy. So he would enjoy the gambits.
AI, which could be controlled on a very granular level to where once you got it going, in theory, you probably wouldn't even have had to touch it at all if you did it right.
Enough.
And that was a system that I think was a bit ahead of its time, because 12 came out in 2006, I believe, and even several years later we saw games releasing that tried to do a similar thing but didn't quite nail it as well as Final Fantasy 12 did. In fact, I would say the only game that has truly matched it was actually Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire, which was more than a decade.
Man, I'm feeling nostalgia looking at 12, I want to play Final Fantasy. the setting and the unique appeal, right, of Final Fantasy. Like, you know, its unique character designs and stuff. Yeah, I've already finished 9 though. I've already played 9. So probably, you know, I won't replay 9 unless they do a remake, maybe. It's rumored they're doing a remake. Maybe it's not Final Fantasy 7 tier remake, but maybe just a 2D to 2D HD 3D remaster like Dragon Quest, where it's still top down but presented in, you know, newer
decade
visuals.
later. And you take all of those reasons, right? And you could honestly throw every single one of them out the window, because this is a game I also play.
See, this is what I think they missed the mark.
With
Like
my
Yoshi-P missed the mark.
adopted father.
You look at the characters with their cool hair and the chocobos. That's Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 16, but it's more, you know, normal-looking people. That's not the appeal of Final Fantasy. No one wanted it to be Game of Thrones, dude.
Father. To me, just my dad, but probably worth specifying. For
Except
the sake of this
Yoshi-P. You know, like, Japanese developers are behind the times and trends. Did I play 16? Now I'm waiting on the PC release. I'm genuinely interested in playing it, but it's not out on PC.
Video. My biological dad has been in prison since I was 12. I'm in my 30s now, and I was formally adopted at 17.
Oh my god, dang, dude.
Biological dad has been in prison since I was 12. I'm in my 30s now, and I was formally adopted at 17 by a family I had known for a while. And my dad and I played Final Fantasy XII together a great deal. And I would say it was many years later that I realized that he was only really playing it to hang out with me, and thus I have a lot of very cherished memories with that game that matter a lot more to me than any individual piece of how good the title was.
Dang, dude. Okay, that would probably, you know, increase its ranking quite a bit. So keep that in mind, you know, that's quite a personal, you know, childhood stuff, yeah. But like I said, it's his favorites, and that's a valid reason. That's what you gotta do, dude, before you go to prison. You gotta play games with your kid.
Was otherwise. But then we cracked the top 3 with Divinity Original Sin 2.
There it is, dude. I'm telling you, dude, the combat in this game is fun. The combat in this game is fun. It's just OP, dude. Like, just explosions all around, and it's... Should I skip DOS 1? Yeah, I would say just skip it, dude. Are you going to go back and play Divinity 1? There's 1,000 years between DOS 1 and DOS 2. Unless you really want to play Pathfinder Kingmaker. I don't know. I think DOS... Yeah. I was watching his video where he ranks the... You know, General... Yeah, I'm just telling you to do it because... Honestly, I'm just telling you to start from 2 because I've only played 2, so I can only talk to you about 2. So if you play it, I can talk to you about it. There you go, that's the real selfish reason. But I was looking at him rank all the Divinity games, and I'm like, dang. I did feel that I needed to start from Divinity 1, not even Original Sin. Divinity 1, Divinity 2, Divinity Dragon Commander, all those older games. There's so many Divinity games, dude. They're like 7. So it's like, I did feel that, you know, that's the proper way to do it. Yeah, I did. I might not play it since Mortismal actually doesn't recommend that game. So I might delete that. I might add an older Divinity, but I'll leave it in there just so I don't forget about it.
I first played this game just shortly after it launched, actually. I was working a salaried job in sales, and I was like, man, I haven't played an isometric CRPG in a while. So I jumped into Divinity Original Sin 2 and was just blown away by it. I loved the universe, the writing, the reactivity, which has become a bit of a trademark of Larian Studios at this point, but I loved that game so much that once I was done playing it, I thought to myself, I need to know everything there is to know about this universe as quickly as possible. And so I set about playing all of the other Divinity titles, which then became the focus of my channel that I had started in 2015 for quite some time. At one point, it was pretty much all I was doing was covering Divinity lore. And
what
now,
the fuck does he have a chicken? Oh, it's polymorphed. Okay, never mind.
now that Larian is done with Baldur's Gate 3 officially, I sincerely hope they go back to that franchise, which there's been some hints they might, because ultimately I stopped covering Divinity lore simply because I ran out of...
Just remember, dude, make sure you have Lose in your party. Lose is the best girl in Divinity.
Things to talk about. So
and
honestly,
her quest is
just
good.
any opportunity to jump into more of it, I would be all over. I really do love that game.
Oh, Losa and Fane. Those are the two you gotta have.
I find something about the lore and the universe just especially compelling. All of the things with the divine and the seven gods who sort of stole their power and ascended to godhood.
Because in this game, I think people recommend you play as one of the origin characters rather than making your own. But you do your own way. You do your own thing. What you feel like it, you know? As long as you have Fane and Losa. I think those are the two most interesting characters. Fane is a Skelly.
Only to find themselves at odd with the...
I had Red Prince. He was cool.
Void Woken. And then elevating this very flawed individual, Lucian, to the role of divine, only for him to make some of the worst decisions imaginable. And it's such a great story of inherently flawed people trying their best to do the right thing, only to make things much, much worse. And that's before we even start talking about how fun and dynamic the combat system is, especially with all the different elemental reactions and things of that nature. But tone, aesthetic, the world, I love pretty much everything about DOS 2. Even if sometimes the elemental effects get a little over the top, to be sure. But it's pretty easy for me to overlook that game's faults. But then we have our number 2.
But yeah, you could do like BG3. Obviously, it's the thing, right? I remember I had a hard fight. Like there was a witch in Act 2. She was really a hard bitch to kill. So I did the cheese strategy. I looked it up. I'm not gonna lie. I looked up the cheese strategy for her. And the cheese strategy involved initiating dialogue with one character, then sneaking up with another character, making sure you don't get too close, and then teleporting her away from her spawn point. So you teleport her all the way away, and if she's stuck in dialogue, she doesn't react to that. So you teleport her far away, where she would call reinforcements, and just kill her. Kill her in an easy area.
Spot, which also goes to Larian Studios via Baldur's Gate 3. Now, I'll be real with you, I covered Baldur's Gate 3 a ton. There's a not insignificant chance that some people watching this probably found my channel through that. I really enjoy Larian Studios' work. Obviously, I love the Baldur's Gate series and its isometric CRPG roots. And I covered this game a ton in the lead up to it, during, of course, and it was a huge growth driver for the channel, but also just a lot of fun for me personally.
Man, you know what I really like in Baldur's Gate 3? That Dragon Age Origins did as well? It's like the blood spatters from adventuring. Those are cool, dude.
Personally, not least of which because of how well those videos did. And look, I could go on about how I love the dynamic systems, again, the reactivity that Larian does extremely well, how every time I played through the game, including a playthrough with every single origin character, revealed something about their character that I didn't know or hadn't thought of, or managed to see from a different angle that kind of illuminated things, which was all a pretty tremendous experience. But realistically, Baldur's Gate 3 did one thing that solidified a sort of permanent place on my favorite games list, and that is the simple fact that it straight up paid off my house. So the second half of 2023...
Holy shit, dude. He put out a shit ton of videos on it.
3,
Nice.
the last 6 months, like July through December, is the best 6 months this channel has ever had, which was due entirely to my coverage of Baldur's Gate 3. Those videos did tremendously well.
Dude, even Asmund started talking about Mortismal. Dang, dude. What a chat, dude. 100% reviewer. Pays off his house. Now he can live his 100% dream in comfort.
And I made a lot of money doing it, and all of that money went right into paying off.
You making videos. Ah, dude. I don't think I have enough opinions. I don't think I'm good at critique. Maybe someday, dude. It'd be cool to try someday, but I'm way too lazy. I'm way too lazy to put in any effort. Let's see, for now, I'm writing Steam reviews, right? That's kind of cool. But I know me, dude. I'm extremely fucking lazy.
Off my house.
And I don't think I can do 100%, you know? Yeah, dude.
Which means I can say something I don't imagine a lot of other people can, which is that Baldur's Gate 3, in fact, paid off my house. And for the sum total of that experience, it's very hard not to list it for something like this, to be sure, but a tremendous game any way you look at it. But that does bring us to our number 1 spot, and an absolute surprise to nobody, I'm sure.
Dang, dude.
This is still Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Having recently received its final DLC and new archetypes, classes, etc., I'm currently running through it multiple times to gather up footage and everything I need for the last bit of content I want to make for it, and it's kind of what inspired me to talk about this subject again. Ultimately, I love the Pathfinder system. I played the TTRPG a lot in high school, and obviously seeing that translated to a video game in Kingmaker was...
It'll probably, yeah. That'll be a journey, dude. The Pathfinder journey. What does DC 36 mean? Dice roll? Is it the dice roll requirement? Is it still a 20-sided dice in Pathfinder?
Great, but then seeing that system further refined in Wrath of the Righteous on top of all the mythic paths.
Yeah. Because the dice does affect rolls, right?
Stuff that makes every playthrough
So neat
genuinely
to know.
feel very unique. And then there's all the secret stuff you can unlock, such as the secret ending or the secret mythic path. Makes for a game that feels like it just has endless amounts of customization. And I've poured tons of hours into it doing exactly that. And even now, when I'm juggling about 6 different runs at the same time, I'm still thinking to myself all the different ways I could potentially play this game and how I could pair and...
Holy shit. He's playing the last DLC in 6 different ways. Do you even do all the content if you don't see all the... Imagine that, completing Act 1 in Baldur's Gate 3, then starting another character to complete it another way. Seeing everything.
Mix and match this stuff in interesting ways. It's the game I continue to come back to, and when I wrap up all of this content, I'm going to genuinely be sad to not have a huge reason to talk much about it, of course, until, hopefully, a sequel comes around and gives us even more or different content to talk about. But
yeah, that's true. That's true, dude.
In any event, Wrath of the Righteous, being what easily kickstarted my foray into doing YouTube full-time, obviously has a pretty big place in my heart, but it's really in sharing it with the community and making guides and explaining mechanics and things for people that I think it really shined the most. Because as somebody who covers a lot of single...
I think the third one, the third chick, that's the choice, dude. That's the gamer's choice.
Player games, I don't typically get
Whoever she
super
is.
involved in the community around any single game, and that only happens every once in a while with things like Baldur's Gate 3 the game, and that only happens...
She's like Nyanta-san from Log Horizon.
every once in a while with things like Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity, Original Sin 2, and
But
of course
course.
Pathfinder here. And for Pathfinder, it's really been such a joy to just keep up with that community over the years in a way that's really satisfying beyond even just playing the game for my own enjoyment, which is also up there. But while I sincerely hope a game comes along...
How far? Next year, maybe. Certainly not this year. I think after BG2 I'll play Fallout 1 and 2. I mean, I'm not talking chronologically, I'm just talking in terms of playing CRPGs. Fallout 1 and 2 will be the next CRPGs I play. And I think I'll probably start Pathfinder or Pillars after that. Probably Pathfinder, given Morty talks about it. But that CRPG tier list, you know, it's not till next year, dude. And even that's a maybe, because if I play it, I'll do it properly, dude. Yeah.
And dethrones this game is my favorite game of all time. For now, it's certainly at the top of the list, and for very good reason. And while I am absolutely not blind to its faults, it's got a huge barrier to entry, and I hope future iterations of any Pathfinder game take into account more dynamic elements such as Larian Studios' attempts at combat, for instance. But even without all those things, I really do love this one, which will hopefully shine through in all the content I'm about to make for it, including a gigantic story video that's most of the way done. Have the last act or two to do, and that's going to be like a 4 or 5 hour supercut, and I do all of that work just because of how much this game means to me, which means it easily still takes the top spot. But as much as I enjoy this one, I'm truly looking forward to the day that something knocks it out of first place, because that will be an incredible game. Which is where I think I'm going to wrap up this particular video. So I certainly hope you enjoyed it. If you did, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that you...
Dang, dude.
Hello and welcome back to another character creation video. Good. You're gonna see things like this over here. you're gonna realize that there's a new race, and well, it wouldn't make sense playing a of them briefly. Let me just point out and show you how much you can customize. So if I pick Alchemist and Chirurgeon here, right?
Okay, that's sort of a healer.
You get to go in, then you get to pick your heritage from your race. Then
okay, racials.
Then you get to pick your background.
Even backgrounds affects fucking racials.
Right? And there's a lot of backgrounds.
So ideally you would want to pick the right backgrounds, otherwise you'd fuck your character. Like imagine having a lumberjack background for an alchemist. You would probably be playing a less than ideal character that would fall behind.
We're gonna look at this very briefly. I can just show you the names of them, but like it's yeah. Then you get to pick your stats.
Okay.
Then you get to pick your skills. Then you get to go in. Then you get to pick your heritage from your race. Then you get to...
Okay, skilled. What the fuck is this shit, dude? Athletics.
Pick your skills. Then
you have to pick your feats. Okay.
You get to pick your feats and your spells and your deity and your alignment. It's a big game, okay? So for all of that, you're gonna have to jump in and play it yourself. I recommend you do. These games are fantastic.
Dang, dude.
Fantastic. But for a quick look at what classes are available, you've come to the right place. We're going to check it out. Then I'll do the backgrounds after that, and then we're done, I think. Because I can't do the feats and all that stuff. That's class specific. I'm going to give you a quick rundown of what there is. And I'm going to scroll all the way down to the bottom so you can just see it for yourself briefly.
What the fuck is this shit, dude? What is the Pathfinder system? I don't even know.
Then I will also mention that these ones at the bottom here that are sort of redded out, they can only be selected when you are in-game and you have the prerequisites that they want. And I'll show you those as we get to them. We're going to start with Alchemist over here, and I'm just going to show you the basic classes and the names, right? I'm not going to cover them and talk about them very much.
And Pathfinder is a continuation of 3.5, right? Because they didn't like Pathfinder 4. D&D 4.0 was shit on, and that created Pathfinder, which was supposed to be a continuation of 3.5, right? Yeah. I know that lore at least. That it's supposed to be if they didn't fuck up D&D 4, they would have, Pathfinder is the answer to that from frustrated people. Like a more hardcore in-depth, I suppose, compared to what I don't know D&D as well. So it'd probably be more like BG2, but with more depth and more things added on because it's done by hardcore chads or something.
That once again would take way too long. Alchemist has Chirurgeon, Grenadier, Incense Synthesizer, Metamorph, Preservationist, and Vivisectionist. Arcanist has
a brown fur transmuter. What the fuck? Basically a druid. Well, there's also a druid.
Brown Fur Transmuter, Eldritch Font, Nature Mage, Phantasmal Mage, Unlettered Arcanist, and White Mage. Barbarian as the Armored Hulk, Beastskin Berserker, Instinctual Warrior, Invulnerable Rager, Mad Dog, and Pack Rager. The Bard has the Archaeologist, the Beast Tamer, the Dirge Bard, Flame Dancer, Thundercaller, Tranquil Whisperer. And if you wanted to see more about the classes...
What the fuck is this shit, dude?
And stuff, I think all of this is on the website for the game as well, so I'll put the website below and you can check it out and you can read about them. Blood Rager has the Blood Rider.
Probably next year, dude. I think I will probably prioritize it above checking out Pillars. Just because of Mortismal's love for it. Even though I want to play Pillars, I can still play About and go back to Pillars, It's not that big a deal. Yeah. Even BG2, I'm kind of playing on normal, right? Let me just steamroll this stuff.
Out with it.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves. How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now. Yes, Abil?
Yeah, it's far off into the future. Hang on, let me use the restroom and grab a drink. And then let me go back to actually playing this game again. I need to do quests. Alright, back to actually fucking gaming. Okay, where was I?
Yes.
Becoming a level up.
Stanza dost.
3 spells, nice. Level 1 and 2, man. Alright.
What? Huh? It is done.
Where the fuck is it going?
Yes, as I thought. What?
Sorry.
You are welcome here.
Something up? No problem at all.
Huh? If you wish.
Yes, tedious monkey work.
Need to try this spell.
Oh, all right.
What you want?
What is it now?
Name it.
Go bother. Yes, yes, I see.
What?
I don't wish there were more 3D CRPGs. It'd be cool, I think.
Huh?
Now that we have a... No, like Dragon Age, like, you know, a 3D... Dragon Age 1 at least. A 3D CRPG. You know? I know for a while, you know, the popularity went away, but...
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Born creatures for those who oppose us!
A good hit.
What? Huh? It is done.
Oh yeah, this is a better Nishiro, okay.
Yes. As I thought, you are welcome here.
You are welcome in my sight.
You are welcome here. What? Simple.
Alright, let's see. Does this give me a clue? Or maybe this room has a clue.
Nature's servant await. It is done.
Ready and willing. Good to go.
Huh? If you wish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
That's true. Dragon Age, you know, meant to. Ooh, I need spell thrust. Nice. Dragon Age, sadly, went down the hill, dude. Too much.
What?
To be ever considered again.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. What do you want?
You are the ones who have caused the sphere to travel once again. You fools! I was close to escaping! Lavak! You will die, mortals. You and your kind have stood in my way for far too long.
You will not pass. I shall fulfill my family's vow and end your hideous life once and for all.
And your intrusion has caused the sphere to leap back to my own dimension. I have been denied the material plane. I will have my revenge.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Holy shit. I don't think I'm prepared for this fight.
Something up?
Yes.
Yes.
Nature's servant awaits. Jacques.
Yep.
Where's Nishuru? I need Nishuru.
What is it now? Go bother someone else.
I await your need. Yes, Abil?
What do you want? Name it.
Gustan Radost. Yes?
I'm still here.
I am ready. I am yours to command.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Ready and willing. Something up?
Shah guides my hand.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Time to move?
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
What? If you wish.
You, I have been denied the material plane. I will have my revenge.
Jacques Les. about time.
Aye? Something you need?
Speak your mind.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Yep.
Imoen. Imoen's pretty... She hasn't talked much at all after the rescue. I think during the rescue she talked... Start of the game she talked a lot. Middle of the... During rescue her she talks a lot. But ever since then she's been quiet. I think she might talk more when you get to go get hers. When you go fight Bodhi, should she can be recovered. That's my guess, but outside of that, she hasn't talked much at all, really. Maybe it's because I'm doing side quests, you know? Like I
I
said.
can hear you well enough.
Yes.
Yep. What do you want?
Yes, Bill?
I'll aid you if I can. My weapon has no effect. Where am I?
The force that possessed me is gone.
What is this? Some manner of trick?
Dang, he's actually a good guy. Well, not a good guy. A bad guy trying to do good. That's what people really like these days. Powered by the heart of a powerful demon.
Yes,
Name. Gotcha.
What? Yeah.
Hopelessness. That's quite a cool spell. Yeah, Polyps himself. I don't care about that one.
Huh?
You must find the heart of a demon. You must.
I warn you, I cannot abide this charity. It is not to my tastes at all.
Missed.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes, it is done. What? As I thought.
Ah, trash.
Huh? Simple. If you wish. Yes.
Nah, it's trash, dude. Maybe it's got quests that are level 2. See, this is what I like about playing on normal. I can just leave my way through it. Just chill and watch my characters destroy everything. I think if I was playing on higher difficulty, I would need to do the buffing and debuffing a lot more. But this game does give you a lot. It does give you a lot of tools. You know. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, crap. Oh. They do give you a lot of tools, you know, so I can't fault the game. It's literally my fault if I lose something, given how many crazy spells and shit they give you. Like Simulol Kurum is fucking crazy.
Yes. It is done.
Are these demons? I have a feeling these guys are fuckers. Yeah, like the items and shit, right? Even though the stats are lowered, I can still access the items and the most of the spells up to whatever the stats allow. I have it on Viconia right now. And obviously, you know, Emuin and Edwin can cast it.
Huh? Simple.
Viconia being a priest, I think, is handy to have at least.
You are welcome in my sight.
Okay, how do I get the demon? I think I have to go to the lower levels. I don't think I've found any clues to... There's no clues about the symbols. I'll wait here.
Yes, if you wish.
I'll just look it up after. When I complete this quest, I will look it up on the wiki to see the proper way to do it.
What?
I should probably sleep here, I think. Before I go.
Ustanza dost.
Huh? Yeah. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
Yes.
Ready and willing.
I am yours to command. I await your need.
What is it?
Yes.
My weapon. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Yes, it is done.
My weapon has no effect.
Something up?
Shah guides my hand.
Ooh, a ring. Ram once per day, pushes target away from user. Destroy castle gates, enemies. Dang, this might be quite good on me. Ooh, simulacrum. Maybe John can learn it eventually.
A good hit.
What is it now?
Power word, silence. Hopefully it goes through. Nishuru will take away some of her... I need to put on the... Let me do it right now. Let's see, Nishuru. I need Hakishar and Chinny. Hakishar is a better Nishiru. I have Ilfriti, who's quite handy. What's this thing? Sphere of Chaos. That's actually quite handy in big rooms. Yeah, I'll just go Hakishar. I bet a Nishiru will be good. And Nishiru can go over here. And PS Magic can come in. Another use of PS Magic might be good. Disintegrate. Fuck it, Disintegrate. Look at that, dude. I'm learning stuff in Baldur's Gate 2. Are you proud? At least a little bit. It's like me playing all of Trails in the Sky 1. Just going off memory. And learning how efficacies work in Trails of the Sky 2.
Yes, what do you want?
Yeah, dude.
This weapon is worthless. My weapon has no advantage.
I am ready.
Can you cast
Victory shall be
protection from
ours.
evil?
You know this. Disrupted. My magic is lost. Pressure is undone. My spell.
It is done. Yes, what?
It was a good time, dude.
As I thought. Simple.
I'm telling you, dude, next time, well, it's far away. I'll replay the series eventually. It's kind of crap. He has, I'll go to Edwin. Edwin can sell it. Quarterstaff. It's kind of trash. Edwin can sell it.
Yes, if you wish.
That's the way out. What the fuck? Okay, let me explore the other way.
What do you want? Good to go?
What? Huh?
This is where I came from, okay. This must be...
Name it.
Go bother someone else.
Ready and willing. Right you are.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Yes, yeah.
You asked for it. My
Glory will be ours
for
today.
next time.
A good hit.
What?
Bah! A good hit.
Useless weapon.
There's so many memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
Something else? All right, all right.
Yes, it is done.
Ooh, a helm.
What, as I thought?
Poggers. Fucking helm. I don't get those often. Okay, Imoen still has the identify spell. Gift of Peace. Saving throws, cold fire. Because of saving throws, I might not be able to equip it. Oh no, I can. Here I can. What's your helm? Noble. Charisma. Yeah, for sure. Let me go that way first. I think this might be the main way to go. Ah, who cares? They're both the same, I presume. Alright, rest up, boys.
Speak your mind. Yes, Abel?
Yes, simple.
But yeah. I'm shameless that I'm playing it on normal, but it does, you know. I think I enjoy it more.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. What?
Let me put some protections up, just in case.
Nature's servant awaits.
Where's Chant? Vicky.
I am yours
Oh, it's
to
Vicky,
command.
right? There we go.
I await your need.
Time to move?
Huh?
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Can you call a wyvern or something?
Yes.
Called some animals as well as backup.
Shah guides my hand.
Chaotic commands, yeah. For my character.
Yes.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
What?
Yes?
Huh?
I am
Me too.
ready. It is about time.
Yes. If you wish.
I'm still here. You've thought this through?
What? Yes, if you wish. What? Huh?
Yes.
Yeah. I still think difficulty is important. Like, I still think difficulty is important for having emotion just means I'm so bad at these games. This is my barrier.
Yes. What? Yeah. Huh?
Jacques.
Yes. What? It is done.
Could we not have
Oh,
hired
damn.
some poor
If you
fools
wish.
to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my stature. Yes.
Yep.
What?
What is it? Oh, all right.
Huh? Yes. Yeah. What?
My weapon has no effect.
This weapon
My
is
weapon has
worthless.
no effect. I'm still... You've thought this through?
Huh? It is done.
This
My
weapon
weapon
is
has
worthless.
no effect. My weapon has 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 no effect.
This weapon
My
is
weapon has
worthless.
no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
This
My
weapon
has
is
no
worthless.
effect. Aye? Something you need? My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
This
My
weapon
has
is
no
worthless.
effect.
Go bother someone else.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
This weapon is
Nature's
worthless.
servant awaits.
Such a mess. My weapon has no effect.
Bah!
My
You
weapon has no
weapon.
effect.
Magic resistance.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
This
My
weapon
weapon
is
has
worthless.
no effect.
Yes.
Weapon
My
has
weapon
no
has no
effect.
effect.
Weapon
My
has
weapon
no
has no
effect.
This
Weapon
weapon is
has
worthless.
no effect.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
What do you want?
My weapon has no effect.
This
My
weapon
has
is
no
worthless.
effect.
Miss.
My weapon has
Weapon
no
has
effect.
no effect.
My weapon has
Weapon
no
has
effect.
no effect.
This
My
weapon
weapon
is
has
Weapon
worthless.
has no effect.
My weapon has
Weapon
no
has
effect.
no effect.
My weapon has
Weapon
no
has
effect.
no effect.
This weapon is worthless.
What? As I thought.
I can hear you. I bet that shut
Aye,
them
it is
to
done.
tricks.
Your contrast is for the foolish
Huh?
and the
Simple.
dead. Yes. Yes, Abel.
Name. Ready and willing. Gotcha.
Have you nothing else? Yes, I see.
Miss. Yes.
Gotcha good.
I am ready. Ustanza Dost. It is that I am willing.
Gotcha good.
Okay, Vicky's doing good with crushing damage, I think.
Speak your mind. I am yours to command.
Bolt of Glory, so priest spell damage it. Okay, well, at least that's at least that's good to learn.
if you
Sorry,
wish.
my throat. I really should save, dude. Rank. Detect traps. It's already 100%, dude. Whatever. I'll give it to John later. I'll be getting John back anyways. I need a crushing weapon. That's what I need. Is flail crushing? Did I put the... I think I put the flail away. Fucking hell. I should have kept the flail around. Flail of Ages. Yeah, John's a dude. John's good, man. Is John someone you use? Ooh, Wizard's Slayer Axe. That's handy. Who was your party, dude?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Huh? Out with it. Yes, yeah.
Glory will be ours
This
today.
weapon is worthless.
Nature's servant awaits. Shah guides my hand.
I'll stick with you no matter what. But we should still try and be decent to people.
What it shall be, as you say. My weapon has no
This
effect.
weapon is worthless.
My weapon has no effect.
I await your need.
What priest spell can I use?
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
So I need more offensive priest spell.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Yes. What?
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Something up?
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Weapon is faulty.
My weapon has no
Gotcha
effect.
good.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
This weapon is worthless.
My weapon has no effect.
You used Hexet? I killed Hexet, dude. I didn't like how she killed her innocent slave, I suppose. I suppose she's neutral evil. But you know how she lures you to her vampire coffin by using a slave of hers in the copper coronet. She just kills her straight up, so I killed her. Dawn? Yeah, I killed Dawn. I think Dawn was straight up too evil. What I mean by that is, it would have put me on the evil playthrough too much, and I couldn't complete his quest because he wanted me to kill paladins.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Jacques.
Time to move?
This weapon is
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Weapon is faulty! Oh. Yes, Abu.
This weapon is worthless.
I'm still here.
This weapon is worthless.
Missed.
Okay, let me Google it, dude. BG2. How to kill adamantite golem. Poison works on them. Oh, you can lower his magical resistance.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you can CC them, I suppose. It's slow. I thought they had magical resistance, so I didn't try it.
Bah! Useless weapon.
Missed. Missed.
This weapon. What is it now? This weapon is worthless.
I am ready.
Dang. Vicky died.
Ustanza Dost. I am yours to command. Shah guides my hand. I shall follow your strength.
Huh? You must gather your party before venturing forth. Yes, it is done. What?
As I thought.
Victory's destiny awaits.
Simple.
Jacques.
Yes, if you wish.
What do you want? Good to go?
What? Huh?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes,
Do you have a demon soul? Is a demon soul in
I'll
here?
stick with you no matter what. But we should still try and be decent to people.
Go outside, find the heart of a demon.
What? Huh? Out with it.
Are they demons? That'll be convenient. What did she say? Yeah. I thought I'd mostly been a nice guy, dude. I have a dislike reputation. Ah, well. I went from popular like 14 or 15 to disliked.
Huh?
Maybe it's because having evil
Yes.
characters in my party.
It is done. You are welcome here.
You are welcome in my sight.
You are welcome here. What? As I thought. Huh? Simple. Yes, if you wish. What? Huh?
Yes, Bill. Now, Natha.
Ooh, hell yeah. Let me buff everyone up.
Go bother someone else. I'm busy, okay? One day.
Name it.
One day.
Speak your mind. Ustanza dost.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me? Yeah, if I must.
In cactus, pulca, imperial.
Ready and willing.
I am yours to command.
Yes, tedious monkey work.
Something up? Yep.
Jacques, trust is for the foolish.
Yes. Oh, all right. What is it now? A waste of my talents.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is... Yes, I see.
I await your need. Shah guides my hand.
Go bother someone else.
Time to move?
Victory shall be ours. You know this. Yes, Abil? Yes? Jacques.
Go one day. One day.
Ustan Zadost. I shall follow your strength. Yes, Abil?
Manus potentis paro.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
How do I enter the magical pool?
What?
We saw nothing. Such simple larceny.
Huh? It is done. Yes. As I thought.
I prefer to attack more directly.
What? Out with it.
Oh, how do I enter it though?
Huh? Simple.
Ustan Zadosquar.
Oh fuck, it's outside.
Yes. If you wish.
Oh, well, whatever.
Yes, if you wish.
This is just... okay, now I get it. This just looks what you're above. So if I go outside, I will be in a demon plane. Okay, now I get it. Fucking hell, I'm dumb, dude.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. What? Huh? Yeah. Yes.
Wait, didn't I have a demon slayer mace? No, I didn't buy it.
You've thought this through?
Huh?
I forgot that that was just a window. Okay. All good. Figured it out now, I suppose.
So be it. I am your doom.
Oceanen!
Yes.
Yep.
Jacques.
You have bolt of holy, yeah. Holy bolt.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes. What?
What is it? Oh, all right.
Yes, Abel?
Go bother someone else.
Whose trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Huh? Yes, it is done.
August, dude. I did it.
Here!
So be it. I am your doom.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
What do you want?
I want to use disintegrate. Oh, let's use it on you.
Useless weapon.
Huh? Yes, as I thought.
Two demon hearts. May have bugged out, but oh well, who cares? Oh my god, let's go, dude. Fuck it. Fuck him.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. What? If you wish.
I think I'll need to fight those paladins. When I try to take the Lich out, they will go try to kill him. Not the Lich, but his ancestor. When I try to take him out, they will probably say, no, he's evil, he must pay, because we're paladins. And Baldur will be like, nah, he's reformed. I want to help him. He's dying already, let him go.
Huh?
Anyway. I'll probably rest. Should be fine, it's only just paladins.
Yes, what do you want? What? Yeah. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Huh?
Rest would be welcome,
You must
lest
gather
we
your
endanger
party before
ourselves.
venturing forth.
We can only have fatigues really
How
easily,
long do you
dude.
intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
Even though I've given her 18
You
constitution.
must gather your party before
command.
venturing forth.
I've increased her stats with items.
Yes.
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my stature.
Huh? As I thought. Yes. Simple. If you wish. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Huh? Yes. Yeah. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We'll return to our own plane. Please, stranger, as per our bargain, let me see my son one last time. I am most grateful. If you could but carry me. My strength has all but fled. My last moments are upon me.
I warn you, I cannot abide this charity. It is not to my tastes at all.
It is the sky, after all. I had forgotten how it looked after so long. I thank you. I wish...
He is dead. Lavak, the necromancer, is finally dead. I can scarce believe it. My family's vow has been fulfilled, and I am now safe. And yet I feel little satisfaction. I had no idea it would be like this. Could he actually have been redeemed? If you had asked me such a question even a day ago, I would have answered that such redemption was impossible. Now I am not so sure. I think perhaps that I do not know all that I think I do. I have not seen as much of the world as I thought I did. A disturbing realization. I would continue to travel with you if you would allow me. If there is so much I am not aware of, I must discover it. Will you have me?
This may be a bad time or not, but I think we should speak.
Oh my god, Jahira. Somehow Jahira is more depressing than Imoen. Even though she's, well, I don't know. They've all suffered quite a bit. Level 2 spells. Glittering Dust might be good. I'll need another Ray of Enfeeblement for sure. It is really... I think Glitter Dust might be good. Level 3. I have 2 remove magics. Melt Smitten Meteors might be good to choose from. Spell Thrush, I need that. I need... Level 4,
What? Out with it. Huh? It is done.
You are welcome in my sight.
Alright, nice. Let's go sell all this shit.
As I thought.
Velgar BG2. Does he have more quests? Quests. He only has one quest. He really, really hates mages. Dang, he doesn't get along with John, dude. I'm sorry, bro. If he doesn't get along with John, he's gotta go. Alright. I'll show you John anyways.
Rest would be welcome,
After I
lest we
sell some
endanger
stuff.
ourselves. How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
If you don't like John, you don't belong in my party. It's simple. He does seem like an interesting character, but you know. Actually, who am I? Well, Rashid doesn't like me, so fuck him.
You must gather your party before venturing.
I can try donating to churches to get my reputation up, maybe.
If you wish.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it. trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
One of his, yeah, so. Well, what do you have? Give me back my longbow, give me back the arrows. Yeah, give me back those. And you're ready to go.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Who's scattered?
Have you nothing else? Yes,
Oh,
yes, I see.
Yes. Yeah. I gotta stop dipping into me own ale. What?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Or I'll show you, John, dude. It's this gnome. Oh, maybe I should try getting the reputation up first.
Them all.
Do Rashid's quest. Oh, I'll show. Fuck it, worst case scenario, I'll get rid of John again. Let's get rid of Valgeir.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Huh? As I thought.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Out with it.
Who the fuck is John?
Simple.
There you go.
If you wish.
Well, by Aunt Petunia's beard, a ghost from my past? Looking to buy some turnips, perhaps?
It's this guy, dude. He's a gnome. He has some priest spells. He has some mage spells. He's an illusionist. That's right. He uses crossbow bolts, and so that he's a ranged character. And he's an illusionist, so he gets some cool spells. I'm making close to 6 gold per week in this exciting field of black market veggies. He goes on rants, dude, about turnips and his families. He's funny.
Are we through? I should... As you wish. If you change your mind, I would still like to travel with you. I still think I have much to see in this world.
Yeah.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Too many bolts. Oh.
What? You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Huh? It is done.
But he's a gnome, dude. He's funny, man.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
I'll read you his biography. He's a bit lost in the head. Sells turnips.
Yes.
Goes on rants about his family's gnomish adventures, which are mostly stupid, but it's funny to me.
What?
Nah, dude, he's a bro, man. Except pissed me off. I made a roleplay decision to get rid of her.
Huh? Simple.
Where was that trade meet? So I have these 3 areas left. Watches, keep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Once I do these 4 areas, I'll be good to go. Back to the main quest. Dawn and Hank. Dawn just straight up aggro, dude. You know.
If you wish. Yes. Out with
Well,
it.
it is what it is. Making excuses, I suppose.
What? Huh? Yeah.
It's okay.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Yes.
Well met and welcome.
There is another who calls for you to help, and I see a dark man whose life has been taken from him. She screams there is a beast of terrible power, and a dark man, the exile, he smiles.
Well met and welcome.
Oh.
Be merry, friend.
Good day to you.
Wow, an adventurer.
Eddie, citizen.
Ah, it's alright. Gotta make some roleplay decisions. I'm tempted to skip. I don't want to cheese reputation using donations just to do Rashad's quest. I suppose I might. Who knows, dude. I'll see how it goes once I've done the other areas. He's a Beamdog edition anyways, right? PG2 Beamdog companions. New campaigns and enhanced edition, okay. Yo, Dawn's a new guy. You use Dawn, dude. You use the Beamdog companion. Dang, man. You pretty much use Nira using Dawn.
It is done.
Greetings to you, wayfarer. I am Kanzara of Kalimshan, a Dao Jin, at your service. Ah, it is one of our wayfarers once again. Tell me, what can the Dao do for you this time, my friend?
What? As I thought. Simple.
Give me like 10 minutes, dude. I'm gonna make coffee, yeah? For the last few hours, get 3 hours of gameplay. I'll probably play 3 more hours, I think. Let me make coffee. Yeah, no worries, man. Go to bed. Go to bed. I'm just finishing up side quests. Exploring these areas before I do main quests more.
If you wish.
May the gods look upon you kindly.
Yes, yeah. What? Out with it. Huh? Yes, it is done.
There's no one in here. You in?
Gotcha.
I need you to go and find a secret entrance. No? John, go
yes,
over
yes.
here.
A standard tactic, that.
What?
May
As
the
I
gods
thought.
look upon you kindly.
Huh?
Oh well. That's it, I suppose. Nothing in there.
Simple. If you wish.
Let's go in the crypt, I suppose.
Ready and willing. Good to go.
Yes.
What does your kind expect to find here?
Yeah.
Something up?
What?
Time to move? Now you see me? Now, right you are.
You need my... Oh, none will see me now. None will see me now.
Huh? It is done. Yes, out with it. What? As I thought.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Simple. If you wish.
I find this a most satisfactory arrangement.
Here is.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
You got it.
What? It is done. As I thought.
What you want? All right, all right.
Yes,
What?
Master.
Is there? It
What
shall
should
be
I
done
fetch
with
now?
skill
Yes.
and care, if not brevity.
Name it. No problem at all.
What? Simple.
May the gods look upon you kindly.
Yes. Out with
I
it.
haven't been this pleased with a group of folks since the Cormyreans sent the price of turnips
If
through
you
the
wish.
roof during the onion famine.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
What? Yeah. You must gather your party before venturing forth. It is done. As I thought. Yes. Simple.
You are a stranger to this town, are you not? I'm surprised you were allowed to come within the walls. You will find yourself unwelcome here.
Declare yourself.
What, if you wish?
Shah, I shall follow your strength.
Greetings once again. Trade meat has been here for generations, but now we are harassed from the strangest of sources. What I would have you do is escort him to his task, or see to it yourselves, whichever you prefer. Greetings once again.
Yes. What do you want? You must gather your party before venturing forth. Yeah, yeah.
What?
I await your... It is done.
Huh? It is
Hello,
done.
and well met to you. I am Cerned, though my identity is surely no secret after the fuss I have caused here.
Right, John. I will get you later. John is gonna stay in my party for the final.
Well, are we to separate on this note?
I am here to serve.
Yes, as I thought. Simple.
What is it that you ask?
What, if you wish? You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Have you a problem? I could do no less. Speak, and I shall listen.
Huh? Yeah, yeah.
You are welcome in my sight.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
What do you want?
An excellent day for whatever you're after.
Yeah, I do have this week off. But like I said, day after tomorrow, I'll probably go to my parents, because I need to drop them off at the airport. So I'll probably be away the whole day after tomorrow. But otherwise, yeah, I have the whole week off. It's going by too fast. I probably should have gone and seen my parents last weekend. I could have this weekend to myself, but it's alright. It's okay. I'll go see them on Wednesday. They're flying away anyway, so it's alright.
Yes, it is done.
For the greater balance!
What?
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Shadow Druids, okay.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Not but air.
Next time.
Jacques.
As I thought.
Nature,
Oh, I'll
take
show
the
you a
life
fight.
she gave!
Bah! Useless weapon. Cry for
I'd
your
find this
lives. They are over.
Nature strikes!
Weapon is faulty! Oh!
How simple.
Yes.
With vengeance! Yes, destiny awaits.
Ready and willing. You can count on me.
Where are the meteors?
What is it now?
I am ready.
Yes, if you wish. One.
It is about time. Ustanza dost.
Tell me what must... if it serves the greater good. Death is natural in the greater.
This light. Still it burns
If you
me.
wish.
For the greater balance! I am here to serve. I should use nature's magic. It is more reliable than this. What is it that you ask?
Vitos!
You asked for it.
Have you? I could do no less.
Yeah.
No mercy for those who
Nature
oppose you!
strikes!
Yes. Oh, all right.
Yep, gotcha. What do you want?
What is it now?
Name it. Ready and willing. Something up?
Yes.
Nature, it is done.
What?
I find this a most satisfactory arrangement.
Good, Bob. Yes, I see.
Oh! Darkness.
Fear me! I'm busy, okay? One day. One day.
Huh? It is done.
I await your need. Yes, Abil?
Yes. As I thought.
With nature's fury!
Feed the earth!
Time to move?
What? Huh?
Fear me!
For the fallen! Oh!
Yes. Simple. What? If you wish. Huh?
Ooh, take a blaster with missile weapons. That's really good though, dude.
Yes. Out with it.
Ustanza dost.
What? Yeah.
Yep. Good to go.
Huh?
No mercy for those who are here. With us.
Gotcha good.
Ah!
Speak, and if it serves the greater good.
Yes, it is done.
With
No
nature's
mercy for
fury!
those who oppose us! Lil Alul!
Next time.
Here! Ultranon!
The silence of nature will claim you! With nature's...
Have you not... If I must.
What?
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
What do you want?
Yes.
Tell me what must be done. Nature, I understand.
I warn you, I cannot
here
abide
to
this charity. It is not to my tastes at all.
Balance be served.
There is an ill wind in the air. Do you feel it? I feel a storm inside, in the distance.
Huh? Yes, as I thought. It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
I am yours to command. Yes.
Name it.
Ha! Fear me!
Ready and willing.
What? Huh?
holds my hand. I am ready.
Cry for your lives. They are over. What is it now?
Something up?
Victor trust is foolish. Dead.
Yes, simple. What? Huh? If you wish. Yes. What? Yeah. Huh? What do you want?
Go bother someone else.
Yes, it is done. What? As I thought. Huh?
Why, you're all such big men. Gotta try something else.
Yes. What?
Time to move?
Not but air.
Yes. If you wish. What? Huh? Yeah.
Yes, it is done.
The silence of
good.
nature will claim you! The silence of nature will claim you!
What? As I thought.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Jacques.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Yep.
What is it that you ask?
Yes, how could it? What?
Yes, Abel? Speak your mind. Ustanza dost.
Huh? Yes.
I am yours to command.
What? Simple. If you wish. Huh?
What do you want?
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, what have we here? Some fool come to stop the righteous force of nature? I am stronger than ever with the aid of this grove. No harm can come to me here. Such bonding rituals are frowned upon as they draw energy from the earth itself, but the Mother feeds me that I might fight for her. You are mistaken, of course. I revel in the combat of the rituals, and I welcome the chance to end your miserable existence. Come to your death.
I await your meal.
What?
Yes? I am ready. I am willing.
Yes, it is done. I can't carry no more. Your item is on the ground. What? As I thought.
With vengeance!
Huh? Simple.
Speak your mind. Nature's servant awaits. I await your need. I find this a most satisfactory arrangement.
Have you a problem?
Yes, if you wish. What? What do you want?
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Huh?
I'll stick with you no matter what. But we should still try and be decent to people.
I have this already.
Yes. Yeah. You must gather your party before venturing forth. What? Huh? It is done. Yes, as I thought. Simple. If you wish, what? Yeah.
Ah, I sense that you possess the head of our little interfere with you as agreed. Astounding, even for a mortal.
Huh? What do you want?
What a shitty item, dude.
Yes, it is done.
Rashad's telling, right? What does it do?
What? As I thought.
Is this the way you talk to everyone, or is it just the poor people?
It's true! Stand where you're at, peasant. Who are you?
What does your kind expect to find here?
If you wish.
We are in your debt for whatever you did. I thank you, and Trade Meat thanks you. Citizens of Trade Meat, we are gathered here today to honor the heroes of our small town. They have not only stopped the assault of nature upon us by removing the evil druid that had taken over our local grove, but have also spared us from the recent domination of the genies. You are once again free to walk the streets of Trade Meat, and new caravans have already been hired to bring supplies to our local merchants. It is good to know that even though we do not have our beloved Joaquin looking out for us, we still have people like this who we can turn to in a time of need. From this day forth, I declare that these companions be known as the heroes of Trade Meat.
Bravo! Bravo! Here, here! You have saved us all!
Oh, yes. Most excellent work, hero.
Indeed!
You will always be welcome here, no matter what your reputation might be elsewhere. May the gods smile on you for all you have done.
Greetings to you. I'm Lady Lilith Loraxel, the head of the noble family that founded this town long, long ago. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. It is pleasing to know that there are heroes of real metal here in Trade Meat, ones with both courage and ability. As it so happens, I have need of such people. Please, if you are interested in the reward for performing such a task, do come and speak to me at my mansion. I look forward to seeing you there.
I see that vicious harpy has already pounced upon you. Ignore whatever she says. She is a conniving witch and a liar. I am Lord Scummy and Ali Bakar, and it is my family that founded Trade Meat, not hers. So I greet you in the name of the town's premier family. No doubt Lady Lilith has asked you to perform a service for her. I happen to need the same service done. So I ask that you come to see me in my home so that we may discuss it further. If you are foolish and work for the Loraxals, however, you will not be welcome in my home. Think carefully on this.
I am sorry they chose to involve you in their schemes. The Loraxals and the Alibakars are old and powerful families here, and they have been feuding for generations. Be careful in your dealings with them, that's all I can say. I have here a reward that the town merchants have gathered for you.
I had not thought this group capable of pleasing me, but I am impressed.
When is my reputation disliked increase for doing a good deed?
Ah, you are the hero who has saved us from the druids, yes?
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Greetings once again.
Yes. What? Yeah, yeah.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Seven and 8 spells. Nice. Warding Web.
Huh?
Well met and welcome.
Yes. It is done.
Who are you?
What? What do you want? As I thought.
You are welcome in my sight.
Declare yourself.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Huh? Simple. Do not disturb my duties.
Do not touch me. Speak and be done with it.
Yes, if you wish. What? Yeah, yeah.
Ah, you have returned. I am afraid that I cannot join.
Huh?
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
Yes, it is done.
I'll trade you a few words, sure enough.
What? As I thought.
Might as well go get Matthew for doing the other quest in this town. She will at least have insight. Can't. Let me see if he has more quests. Oh, there is a quest with him. Okay.
Huh? Simple. Yes, out with it.
Never mind. I'll keep you.
What? If you wish.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Yeah.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Name it.
Yes, it is done.
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Ready and willing.
What? As I thought. Simple. Huh? If you wish.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Yes. Out with it.
Hang on, let me fix my rings. Oh, God. Okay.
What? Yeah.
Top of the day to you.
Well met and welcome.
Good day to you. Huh? It is done. Yes, as I thought. Simple.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you wish.
You have returned, I see. What is it that you need?
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
Yeah. Huh? Out with it.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello. I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
It is done. Yes, as I thought. What? Simple.
Shah guides my... I shall follow your strength.
If you wish.
May the gods look upon you kindly.
Yes, yeah.
Oh well, I'll Google the quest after. To see what's what.
What?
Greetings once again.
It is done.
Victory shall be ours. You know this. Yes, I go.
Yes.
For the greater balance!
You can do nothing but...
What?
I am ready, as I would have done.
Nature, take the life sheet!
Good night, this place. Sleep well, dudes.
Yes, as I thought. What? Out with it. Huh? Simple.
Okay, I need to return to Atlakata to do his quest.
Yes.
Then I can get rid of him. Fair enough.
If you wish. Yeah.
Look no further than within these very gates.
What? It is done.
Greetings once again. Greetings once again.
Huh? As I thought.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Simple.
May the gods look upon you kindly. May the gods look upon you kindly.
Yes. If you wish. Out with it.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
What? Yeah.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
Huh?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your
Yes.
party before venturing forth.
It is done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing
Yes,
forth.
master. Tedious monkey work.
As I thought. Huh? Yes. Simple. If you wish. What?
Durman? Is that you? It has been some time.
Indeed. It has been a very long time.
Yes, if you wish. Declare yourself.
Nature's servant, it is done.
Oh yeah, I might take the Flail of Ages out. I need the crushing
gather your party
attacks of
before
the
venturing
Flail.
forth.
For those golems, dude.
Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Huh? Yes, it is done. What? Huh? As I thought. Yes, simple. If you wish. What?
Greetings, Your Grace.
Huh? Yes. Out with it. Yeah.
Let me Google it. BG2, where is it? BG2 doing good deeds, but reputation increasing. Must be about party members. Hey, what do you mean OS? What does OS mean?
What?
Nice. That's a cute typing emote. Operating system. Oh, that. I'm playing on Windows, but the browser is Steam browser. I'm using the Steam browser to check things. But I'm playing on Windows though. Windows. That's probably the Steam browser that looks... That's a bit different, as you can see. The Steam overlay.
It is done. Huh? As I thought.
Igorol. I would know your mottled hide anywhere. How are you?
But yeah.
Yes. Simple. If you wish.
Where is Son's home?
I am sorry. It appears we have run into some skeletons of mine. I am sure this will be straightened out in time, so if we could make haste to my old home, I would appreciate it.
What?
Phoenicia, Bell Circus, Marked Fletcher. Oh, it's there, okay.
You are more than welcome in my sight. What is this? Revian! What are you doing here? It is I, Jahira.
Fucking harbors, dude. Well, die then, bitch. It's alright, dude. I did clarify.
Yeah. Out with it.
Like I said, it's probably the same browser, you know.
Yes, it is done. As I thought.
Ribald Bottoman, are you coming to talk to me? No, you're not. Okay.
What? Simple.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
Arrow +1.
Huh? If you wish.
I trust all this men.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Miserable ragamuffins.
Some nice linens, some nice cottons right this way. Step in, step right in.
Yeah.
Is my repetition low because of steel? Maybe.
Yes.
Or just decreasing because I'm continuously traveling with Edwin and Viconi.
Well, that was
It's
unpleasant.
alright.
I guess I should expect more of the same to come. As the trees are buffeted and snapped in the face of the gale, I shall be as the bamboo and flex.
What?
Ignatius, okay. There.
It is done.
Oh, if you wonder my Windows, yeah, it's Windows 10. But I should tell you, I've replaced the start bar with a skin that makes it more like older Windows. So that's probably also another thing. Like the start menu in default Windows 10 is quite different, but I've installed a skin to override it and have it be a simpler, older style one.
Huh?
You know, I have no idea. I don't remember. I think I'm PowerShell? I don't know. No, that's the CMD replacement. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't remember. I just googled it and found the... I'm sure there are settings somewhere to check what it is, but I forgot how to open them. Oh, they should be in Task Manager, right? Taskbar settings, maybe? No. How do you check these settings for what? What the fuck? How did I don't remember. I know there was settings to change the view. Maybe it's here. Yeah, it's here. Shell menu. Yeah, it is shell. Yeah, it is shell. There you go. It's open shell. That's how you do it. I've remembered now. You right click on the start menu. Yeah. Open shell, that's the one. I'm using classic style start menu. It's pretty good. Don't think I have replaced much else though. I just wanted the... I don't think I've changed much else. Pretty much I got it just to change the start menu. Man, it's been so long since I've... Well, not... It hasn't even been so long, but at least I'll remember now how to access these settings.
As I thought.
At least I'll remember now. I just googled and people seem to recommend this one, so I got it. I didn't look at the
Phoenicia.
alternatives.
You are as I remember you. You look unsure. It is CERN, your former employer. I hope you recall. I am here to serve. I could do no less.
Yes.
Oh, it's been a tough year, but things are bound to improve.
What? Simple. Huh? If you wish.
Yeah, I just googled and I don't even know what were the other options out there. I think I googled, saw a couple of YouTube videos and picked it. Then again, I pretty much got it for the start menu, so I haven't really used any other functions to comment on it. It's good, dude. That's all I can say. From a basic start menu usability. Let's see. Maybe I'll upgrade to Windows 11 after all. When the actual end of service comes. But I don't know. I will research it more when the time comes. I will make an informed decision then. I have no fucking idea right now. I haven't really looked into it deeply.
Yeah.
I use Windows 11 on my... I use Windows 11 on my laptop, but I don't do anything other than basic browsing and watching videos on it to really get a feel for it. Classic Shell start is back plus. I think that's pretty much the two I was looking in between, Open Shell and Classic Shell. But then again, I don't remember. I just went by what was recommended. An open shell seemed to fit better.
Who disturbs? I have guests that will not tolerate interruptions. This is not over. I will deal with you later. We have him! Oh, my child. I must take him to a safe place. I will go to the Druid Grove. Perhaps you will meet me there. Once he is established in their care, I might travel again for a time. I shall see.
What?
Dang, who the fuck is this guy, dude? Can I kill him?
Yep, gotcha.
Huh? It is done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes, as I thought.
And I've got to replace my phone soon. It's starting to lag for some reason. I might just try factory resetting it if all else fails.
What? Simple. If you wish, huh? What do you want?
Hey Monty, how's it going? That frog is
How long
Pog.
do you intend to crack your whip on
As
my
always.
back? I say we stop now.
Let me get him back and then I will look up if the demon back guy shows back up. I think he might.
Yes. What? Yeah.
Hang on, let me use the restroom, I'll be back.
You must gather your party before venturing
I'll
forth.
stick with you no matter
It is
what.
done.
But we should still try and be decent to people.
My business here is done. My child shall be raised by the
Thank
druids
you.
of this place until such a time as he can choose for himself what he wishes to do. And I can return to see him whenever I wish.
Yes, as I thought.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
What? Simple.
Alright, can I get rid of him? Ah, I see. That's it. I can get rid of him, Pog.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Roof to this world. I
If
feel
you
as if I
wish.
shall fall into the sky of yours sometimes.
Huh? Yeah. Yes. What do you want?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Jacques, trust is for the foolish and the dead.
What?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is done. As I thought.
Well, by Aunt Petunia's beard, a ghost from my past? Looking to buy some turnips, perhaps?
Do we flower anew, or is the fall upon us?
Huh? Simple.
I'd carry the world if I could, but you'll have to package it smaller. I'm out of room.
Dang, I need a quiver, I think.
Yes. If you wish.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, yeah.
Woods by the southwest gate, okay.
Hmm.
So this is forest, yeah, over here.
Yes, it is done.
Yes, Bill?
What? Missed. Huh? What do you want? Missed.
Your worthless lives end here!
This I'll show you a fight.
I'll give it that!
Missed.
Gotta try something else.
Vithos!
Missed.
Gotta try something else.
Leveled up. Oh, I did.
Yes.
Nice.
What, as I thought?
Cry for your lives. They are over.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb!
Missed.
Here!
Ah! Huh? Simple. Yes.
Gotta try something else.
What?
I await your need.
Huh? If you wish.
What do you want?
Yes.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Gotta try something else.
Not even a dent?
What? Yeah.
Lil Allure! For Shah!
You're
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Oh, all right.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Huh?
Name it. Good to go?
Yes, it is done.
Ready and willing. Now you seem right you are.
What? As I thought.
Magic damage resistance. Okay, longbow. I don't need that.
I'd carry the world if I could, but you'll have to package it smaller. I'm out of room.
Huh? Simple.
Yes? Ustan Zadost. I am yours to command. Shah guides my hand. I am ready.
Yes. Out with it.
Something up?
What is it now?
Miss.
Jon Jonsson at your service. I'd carry the world if I could,
if you
but
wish.
you'll have to package it smaller. I'm out of room.
It is about time.
Yes.
I think this is just left over from a template.
Time to move?
What? Yeah. Huh? Yes.
Home
It is
sweet
done.
home. Wait, I don't live here. Pardon, turnip reflex.
What? As I thought. Huh? Simple.
Fall,
Beware!
creature, and
Your
feed
knees
me!
are mine!
Ho, travelers. Hold a moment.
Yes, yes, I see.
Victory shall be ours. You know
Gotta try
this.
something else.
Missed.
Gotta try something else.
Yes.
Yep. All right, all right.
What? If you wish.
I could use some help here.
Rest will be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Huh?
Jacques.
Yes.
I'd carry the world if I could, but you'll have to package it smaller. I'm out of room.
Oh dear.
I'd carry the world if I could, but you'll have to package it smaller. I'm out of room. I'd carry the world if I could, but you'll have to package it smaller. I'm out of room. I'd carry the world if I could, but you'll have to package it smaller. I'm out of room.
Hmm. Let's see how the stats are doing. I have 854 kills, 102 for Vicky, 150 for Chihira, 34 for Jan, 59 for Emin, 97 for Edwin. Dang. Edwin's doing work.
Out with it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah. Yes. Missed.
Speak. I am willing.
Your worthless life end here!
What you want?
Nature's servant awaits. I go.
What?
You need my skills, I see.
Huh? Yes, it is done.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Doom!
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Name it.
My weapon is faulty! My weapon is faulty!
As I thought. Yes, simple.
I await as I would have done.
What? Huh? If you wish.
Ultranon!
Missed.
Ho, travelers. Hold a moment.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, Abil?
Gotcha good.
Bah! Useless weapon.
What?
Yes, if it will help.
Dang, I partied together with Sapana and BG1. I think Vicky has a resist spell.
Huh? Yes.
Nature, it is done.
What? If you wish.
Ho, travelers. Hold a moment.
I await your need.
The Century.
Huh?
Yes?
Jacques, yes?
Yes.
Yes, Abil?
Trust is for the foolish.
I am ready.
And the dead.
I am willing. It is about time.
Ustanza
Speak your mind.
I am yours to command.
Fuck.
Yes, if you wish.
Ho, travelers. Hold a moment. Yes?
Jacques. Yes, Bill?
What?
Yes.
Yep.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Nature's servant awaits.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh! Ustanza. I await your need.
Oh, well, fuck it.
No.
Yes, if you wish.
He's dead, so be it. No Sanctuary anyways. BG2 Forest of Teddy. Did I miss anything in here?
What?
I'm sorry, but I need a moment to collect myself.
Oh my god, dude.
Yep. Gotcha.
The sad music. Chihiro, I'm willing to help you, but stop with the sad music, please.
What, good to go?
Yes. It is done.
You know, I need to go see a merchant, probably. Well, let me go see a merchant, dude. Fuck it. Then I'll come back to this area.
Simple. Huh? If you wish.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
It is done.
Yes.
By Moradin's hammer!
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
What do you want?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Huh? Yeah. Yes.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
What? It is done.
Try something else.
With vengeance!
That's a pretty small area, actually.
Taken a dent?
Name it.
Yes.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
Vitos! I await your meal, Jacques.
Huh?
No! It cannot end like this! I shall not allow it!
Home sweet home. Wait,
Yes, it is.
I don't live here.
Gustav the ghost. Yes.
Ready and willing.
What is it now?
My
Oh, all
blade
right.
is down to size. Something up?
Go bother someone else.
Yes, if you wish.
Dang, I did not save. Fuck me. You can fuck that fight.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Jacques. Nature's servant awaits.
Yes. Jon Jonsson at your service. Pardon, turnip reflex.
Yep.
What?
I await your need. It is done.
Yeah.
Ultranon!
Yes. A
Mike,
standard
gotta try
tank
something
at
else.
that.
Yes.
Gotta try something else.
Here! Not even
Fear
as a
me!
dent.
Gotta try something else.
Yes.
What? Huh? Yes. It is done.
Oh, I'll show
Nothing
you a
but
fight.
die! Cry for your
Beware!
lives!
Your
They
knees
are
are
over.
mine!
What do you want?
What?
Bah! Useless weapon!
Huh? As I thought.
Name it. Gotcha.
What is it now? Oh, all right.
Ready and willing. Good to go.
Good bug. Yes, I see.
I am ready.
Something up?
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Time to move?
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Yes, simple.
Beware! Your...
Fear me!
Huh? If you wish.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
How long do you intend to crack your whip back? As I stop.
I require
You
rest.
so?
I demand we stop.
What? I can carry no more. Your item is on the ground.
Master. One day. One day.
I'm getting sleepy. Wish we could stop for a bit.
What the fuck? It crashed. No.
Yep.
I should have saved
Yes.
after the fight.
Oh, the magic fizzled. What do you want? Yep.
Yes.
What do you want?
What is it now?
Name it. Ready and willing.
Go bother someone else.
Something up?
Bah!
Time to
Useless
move?
weapons.
Gotcha.
Yes, if you wish. What?
Jacques.
This isn't time for the life
Give it that! Oh!
Huh?
Next time.
Yes. What? Yeah.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
I require rest.
Yeah,
Demand we
chill out.
stop.
Huh?
Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Wish we could
Yes.
stop for a bit.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
What? I can't carry no more. Your item is on the ground.
Dave. There we go. Nice.
Yes, it is done. What?
Yes, Bill?
Level 5, I can get another one.
Huh? As I thought.
Beware! Your knees are...
Here!
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. Yes, yes. A standard tactic,
Yes,
that.
simple. What if you wish? Huh? What do you want? Yes. What? Huh? Yeah, yeah.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Nature's servant awaits. Ustanza dost.
Yep.
I am yours to command.
Yes.
Much good to go?
What?
Oh!
It is done.
It is done.
Yes, as I thought. Yeah, if you wish.
Mage, it is done.
What?
Gotcha good.
With vengeance! Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back?
I require rest. I demand we stop.
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the screw from our eyes and ache from our legs.
I need rest if I am to fight.
BGG small deed pass. Okay, there's nothing here. Sweet.
Yeah. Huh?
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Yes. It is done.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
I require rest.
What?
I demand
As I
we
thought.
stop.
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will
Simple.
shake the stew from our eyes and ache from our legs.
Never had rats. No siree.
Huh? If you wish. Yes.
Look no further than within these very gates. Sharp and pointy sticks for sharp
I trust all is well.
minds. Yes, absolutely.
What? What do you want? Huh? Yes. Yeah.
I trust all is well.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
I await your need.
What?
Jacques.
Yes.
Yep.
Bah! Useless weapon.
Yes.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
What?
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Huh? Yes, it is done. What? As I thought. Simple.
Top of the day to you.
Now I remember why traveling with you was
If
always
I
so
am
much
to
fun.
fight. Huh? If you wish.
Being around this group too long is sort of like having the Callum shite itch, isn't it? Except for the uncomfortable burning sensation and the rash. But still...
Alright, I can get Rasad's quest now.
Ah, you have returned. Do you have another adventure to abduct me into?
Well, are we to separate on this note?
What can I do?
Yes. Yeah.
Who are you?
Never had rats. No sorry.
What? Out with it. It is done. Huh? As I thought.
What do you want?
Yes, simple.
Alright.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
What? If you wish.
Let me see how to get Rasad's quest now that my reputation is improved. South Baldur's Gate. Oh, there's BG1. City gates, okay.
Huh? Yeah.
Settle back on your left leg. Your hat from your head to your heart.
Hello there, strangers. I seek a man named Rasadin Bashir. Do you know of him? Nothing malicious, I assure you. I seek him merely to invite him to a meeting of like minds.
A word? We would do well to feign interest in the heretics. Where will this meeting occur?
Come to the abandoned Borakan amphitheater, far to the east of the city. I shall mark it upon your map. Until tonight, then, farewell.
Am I doing the right thing? My heart is already dark with grief and despair.
Yes, it is done. As I thought. What do you want?
It is always good to give a little tip.
Oh, hello?
Huh? Simple. If you wish.
Alright, I'll stop here. I'll continue this tomorrow. I really need to start playing early. I end up wasting the first 2-3 hours of my day doing nothing. Yeah, you have a good night, Token. Work hard, rest well. Let's see how many hours I'm into the game. I am 80 to 82 hours in. Yeah, okay. This will take me a long time. Baldur's Gate 1 with the DLC was 88. So Baldur's Gate 2 will take me... But that's with the expansion. Yeah, Baldur's... To be fair, in Baldur's Gate 1, I didn't do every quest I could with every companion. I just stuck to one party. That's probably why. In Baldur's Gate 2, I'm doing every quest. $70 signs per minute. Nice, dude. Nice. Anyways, you have a good night, Token.